but it's something to open up. It's got fun possibilities for future stuff, which I'm excited about. So, yeah, I got that today. I was worried. Do you know what I was worried about? It's so everyone knows everyone. Well, I think 90% of people feel self-conscious about themselves, and I got very used to the way that I look with the Logitech camera. 5 years looking at myself in this, I was like, and you know, when I went and did the DreamHack stuff, I felt so out of place because I didn't look how I usually look to myself on a camera, and I was like, oh my god, and no one cares, like no one gives a shit. But I was so in my head. So when I put the new camera, I was like, oh my god, what if I plug this in today and immediately unplug it? And then but it's fine. I like it. I played with the colors quite a bit and the things. Also, something else came today. I wasn't expecting this at all. I actually put my address in for it a long time ago, but guys, this is thanks to you guys in December. Look, we got a little pin badge. Look at that. We got a little pin badge, and then also look at this. Look at this. They sent me a thing. Guys, we're a Tiltify top fundraiser. Lifetime achievement. Wow. Guys, we're a Tiltify top fundraiser. That's from the Jingle Jam stuff. Isn't that fun? No, it's not congrats me. It's congrats to everyone. Like, we all did it together, guys. I was thinking, because there's a massive space in the middle, I was thinking of trying to add something that makes it look jingle jammy in the middle. I feel like that'd be fun. I don't know where. I'm like, where am I going to put it? I just sellotape it to the wall in the back. What am I going to do with it? But it's cool. Hi, Frenchie. Hello, hello. But this is you guys. I also do love a pin badge, so that's exciting. Of course, the first thing my mum says is, why are they sending those things out? Surely they should just keep the money and send it to charity. And I'm like, Mum, this is called a carrot on a stick. This is what they dangle in front of people to try and get them to fundraise. But look oh man, look at the focus. It's so much better. Hi, Bennett. Hello. Sellotape it to my new car.
Resubbing.
Oh my God, William.
Are you serious? Why did you just do that? Stop it. It's not okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Truncated.
Nice. William, thank you, man.
G-R-A-Z-Y.
Yeah. William, thank you for the tier 3, first of all. With 26 months. Thank you, William. That's so very generous. I hope you're doing good, man. I feel like we've not seen much of you recently, but we're happy to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I was just talking about this, William. We got this is from this year. I almost sent a picture of it to Luke earlier today because I have him on Discord. You know, the WWF guy. I almost went, look, Luke, look what I got. But I didn't do it. I might send it to him tomorrow. I feel like he'd like to see it. I feel like he'd find it cute. Dun, 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 dun. I'm staying in contact with Luke because he's hopefully for planning stuff for next year. Because yeah. I'm excited. Anyway, hello everyone. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. What have you all been up to? What did I do yesterday? Oh, you guys want to see some shit? Where is it? I feel like there should be a logo and all that empty space. I know. Look, there's two things. I could probably add something myself, Frenchie. What did I do? I fundraised for Jingle Jam, and more specifically for the WWF. So I feel like I might be able to add something in the middle there. Hi, Hele. Hi, Zilbor. Studying calculus final exam tomorrow. Your final exam, Metal Gear, is like the last one you need to do. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. Also, Lilith, congrats on your new apartment. Have fun at work today, Lilith. I'll show you guys what I was doing yesterday. You know what, Caden messaged me at one point. He goes, "I'm so sorry. You said you wanted to play games with me, and I forgot." And I was like, Caden, don't worry. Don't you worry, friend, because what I did yesterday, if it will actually fucking load, it's not loading right now. Hang on, sorry. It's taken a million years to open up. This is how far I've got, guys. Fucking hell. I started off at 3 hours worth of clips. 3 hours, guys, I started off at. And I've managed to get it down so far to what will be under 44 minutes. I'm aiming for 30 minutes max. I'm having to delete a whole bunch of ones that don't make any sense in the moment, but man, we got loads more to get through. I've decided to have a My Summer Cast segment rather than dot them out because it makes more sense, but I'm excited. Lots of work. This is what I was doing yesterday. Hopefully I will have this done by the end of the week. I also managed to get half of next week's Monday video done as well today. Like, I don't know what happened to me. I like popped the fuck off, which about time. Oh my God, because I've been so not productive for the past 3-4 weeks and it's made me feel bad. But we're getting back on it, guys. We're getting back on it. You got to spend yesterday with my nephew and brother. Nephew's first time seeing a movie at the cinema. What did you go see, God? You had yourself a fun weekend. Went and saw a concert Friday night. Did your taxes. Wow. And then spent way too much time playing Crimson Desert. Do you know, that sounds like an all right weekend. You got a little bit of productivity down, which is always feels good. And then just a fun time otherwise. Super Mario Galaxy. How did you find Super Mario Galaxy? I've not heard amazing things about it. But I don't know. MSC Deaths in Funny Moments compilation. I once got very much shouted at by a person I thought was my better part when I accidentally made one bad joke about death. Oh no, Hallie. It'll be all right. Don't worry. I will say, I feel like this camera's very red at the moment, so I'm going to need to change that. I can do things like, do you know what one thing oh yeah, look at this. There's desk mode. Are you guys ready? Wait. Like, what? Hello? What? Don't look there, guys. That's the edge of my desk. No. Oh God, what's happened? What have I done? I'm upside down. Why am I upside down? Oh my God, what's happening? Why was I upside down? Was that because it was desk mode? Hi, Bizadork. Have you ever get streams tonight? Me too, Bizadork. Imagine if, I don't know, man. Imagine if we didn't. I can change the image around. I've turned auto white balance off. Where is it? This is if I do auto. It just makes the background lighter. Like, auto white balance. Nothing's really changing except for the lights in the background, is it? Like, what is that? Why does my face not change? Is it because I've got a light shining on my face? I don't really get don't really understand. Anyway, so I turned that off. Anyway, right. Hi, Mr. Pretzel. What's up, man? Okay, so we're playing my winter car, obviously. Must mean I've balanced it already. I've balanced my face. That's nice, isn't it? Salt? Who's salty? All right, I need to open up Ghost Chat as well. So the aim is to try and get to a rally this week, but the engine doesn't work at the moment. We need to rebuild a hot bit of the engine today, and I don't really want to, but we have to. So we also need to buy some lottery tickets. I still think he's changed it. I think he's changed the system, but it is what it is. We stopped like at the start of the day on Sunday, so we got stuff to go through. I'm hoping we don't have to inspect the car already because we haven't managed to get any rallies down between inspection and not. We have all this beer and like we're not really allowed. I mean, we can drink a little bit still, but we're about to lose our problem again. And I don't want to get max problem immediately. I don't want that. By the end of today, our alcoholism will have gone for the 3rd time. What a thrill. What a thrill. Right. What do I want to do? Oh my lord. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is up, Kyle?
Tanda seru garis miring tanda seru. Hey Gina Wow, Nudie Brands, are the jiggly wiggly sea flap doodle like rainbow worms not fish no. They swim in ocean like Colorful. Something.
Colorful. Pile. God, the piss sound always penetrates my soul. Pile, thank you for the 52 months, man. 52 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Pile. It's not. I feel like we've had you around for an extended period this time, and I'm happy. We love having Pile around, right, guys? One day we'll lose him again. Nice. Also, hi, ZM. You can fill up kill your bottles with water and have them around. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, we have a post order notification. Unemployment office. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just do this, don't we? I think this is all we need to do, right? We don't need to click anything else. I think that's it. You're too good at the game. You need a problem to hinder you a little bit. No, I hate the problem. I hate the concept of the problem. It's alcoholism. I don't like that. It freaks me out. I don't want to be an alcoholic. Should I... Wait, guys. We should make it so that when something happens, it just does this to my... Pile, look, I got a new webcam. Are you ready? Wait, why when I press it does it zoom in the game? What the fuck? Do you guys see that? Why is it making my game lean forward? Why is it doing that? What? What? Huh? It's literally just a controller. Why is it doing that? Right, that's silly, isn't it? What? Don't say it's creepy, that's my face. What the hell? It's probably hotkeyed to the same zoom button as in the game. Well, that didn't make my webcam zoom in. It's Q, by the way. That's what my button is. Channel point reward to zoom the camera in and out. I don't know if I can do that. We'll have to see. I would probably have to bypass the actions through my Stream Deck. I'd probably have to do that. Oh man, I feel like you guys want an update on my poor dad. Like I told you guys on, when was it, on Saturday, that he'd got taken to hospital like an hour and a half away because his dialysis thing wasn't working on his arm. He was oozing blood out of it, which is not good, I guess. I guess you can't just ooze blood all day, every day. That's not a thing that you're supposed to do. So he went to the place where he'd got the surgery to go get it fixed. They monitored him for 24 hours, and then the next day, so yesterday, on Sunday, they were like, okay, so now we're gonna try the dialysis, see if it works, right? And it didn't work. They couldn't use his arm. His I forgot what they call it. I think it's called a cabbage. They couldn't use the cabbage that was in his arm to do dialysis. So they were like, okay, well, we'll try. We're probably gonna have to put medals on you. Medals like dialysis through a chest port instead of on your arm, which he'd only just got the chest ports taken off. The reason you don't want the chest ports is because they're prone to more infection. Like, it's better for it to be in the arm than near your heart. That makes sense, right? And so it was like, oh, he's gonna have to have a chest port again. They're called, like I said, they're called medals. And then he texted like halfway through yesterday and was like, I'm such an idiot. They plugged it in the wrong way. And I'm like, me and Mum were just like, why are you the idiot? The nurses that work at the dialysis kidney transplant hospital of the whole of the UK didn't put it in the right way. Why is that your fault? Anyway, so they were trying again this morning, and I think it worked. So thankfully, he doesn't have to have the medallions on his chest anymore. As long as it worked. I don't know anything yet, so maybe he will have had to go to surgery, but my mum's gone all the way to the hospital, so I'm alone again, guys. All by myself. I'm alone again. Hopefully everything's okay. He started doing his dialysis yesterday, today, yeah, and I think it's going okay. So fingers crossed, everyone. We'll probably know soon enough. They have to like monitor him all the time to make sure it's okay. Hi, Corn Hater. Hello, Corn. I think it's because it's the first time you've been here, pal. Hi, Wheatseed. So they did it the wrong way twice, or was that the first issue? So my dad has he's 70. My dad's 70. He has weak veins. His veins are like collapsing and also not very great. So him trying to have something in his arm is not, like he's had to have 5 different surgeries on it so far to try and get it to work properly. It doesn't work properly yet, but it works good enough. It's such a faff, and I feel bad for him, but I don't know. Me and mum think that it's his fault anyway. Because he had surgery on his arm, and then he's not supposed to use that arm. And mum said he propped himself up on bed the other day using his arm that he just had surgery on. So I don't know. It's your alt account. I don't know why you can't see me on Meth stream. I don't know why you can't see that, pal. You probably need to clear your cache or something. I don't know. Alright. Gina, do you have any plans to proceed with the 500k kilometers achievement for the taxi? I want to win the rally first. How am I? I'm doing alright, Stipelian. I'm just chilling today, you know. I was very productive, which feels awesome. It feels really good. I kept getting told off for pulling the stuff out of my arm when I was in hospital a few years ago. My grandma on my dad's side was the worst. We're pretty sure that my grandma caused her own demise. Like, not on purpose, but out of her own stubbornness. Like, we're pretty sure she gave herself out of blood. We're pretty sure my grandma gave herself blood poisoning, which ended her because she was too stubborn and she knew better than the nurses. Like, what a way. what a way to go. She had, like, leg ulcers, and when you have ulcers, you need to use pressure bandages and, like, properly wrap up your leg. And she used, like, the nurses came to, like, wrap up her leg and her pressure bandage. Every day they would come around to her house to change her bandage. And as soon as they'd done it, she would take it off. She would take the bandage off. What the fuck? I don't know. Old folks, yeah, I know. Like, because she said that the nurse did it wrong, that the nurse was stupid. We're like, oh my god. I hope I don't. I don't see a world that I end up acting like that. Like, it pisses me off. I feel like that would make someone feel very, very guilty. No, because my grandma genuinely thought she knew better, Nirat. And she genuinely thought she knew better than the nurses. She genuinely thought that the nurses were stupid for doing it to her. So, of course, she's not going to feel bad. Like, it makes me feel bad because the nurses don't deserve that at all. It makes me... I have secondhand embarrassment in a situation where I wasn't even there. You know what I mean? It's rough. Never forget, soon we'll all be old folks, and don't say that Junior will never... No, I hope I never do that. Like, that's terrible. That's fucking awful. Alright, I haven't done any bets this week. I think we looked at it on Saturday and we hated it. But I need to pay for, like, my suspension fix and my wheels, I think. Alright, hang on, let's have a look. Norfolk Broads. What's the nurse that did the... Look at my screenshots. It's all just this stupid fucking thing. What's the nurse that did the compression bandages wrong on your grandma with the same ones that did the connection wrong for your dad? I hope not, Frenchie. I don't imagine it. I don't imagine, so that'd be funny though. All right, I got my pay. And I got my where are we? What? I got my pencil. Guys, look how old this fucking pencil is. Like, what is this? Does anyone else have a million pencils that their parents bought like maybe about 20 years ago that you just never got round to using because nobody uses pencils that fast? Has anyone anyone else got a million pencils? Hi Reverid, what's up man? Reverid, look, the pencil's bendy. Whoa. You still have pencils you bought in the 90s? It's stupid, isn't it? Oh my god, how are you doing that? Did you guys ever crack a pencil on your forehead in school? I used to do that all the time. Is there a pencil I don't care about? Okay, you guys remember doing that? Getting broken. Why? Why not? It's for fun. Do it for fun. You guys never smashed a pencil on your forehead? -5 HP. You did? Yeah. Yeah, it's really easy to smash a pencil on your forehead. Don't try it at home, guys. Okay, now you're just grabbing random things to hold up to a camera to show how well the I know, it's fucking sick, isn't it? Orcas. It's not gonna focus now. Wow, look how, god, what a, wow. Guys, look at this, hang on. Enhance. Hang on, enhance. Wow! Try it at someone else's home. No, you don't snap other people's pencils on your forehead. See now, guys, I have 2 pencils. Yeah. Okay. I've just been stood here this whole time. Hi, Ling Ling. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Lock in, everyone. Thank you, Ling Ling. Guys, are we gonna do these bets? We have a, oh my god, I fucking hate this. Alright, we have a 2, but that's close to an X. We then have another 2, which is a good bet, actually. And then we have a 1, which is a good good difference. Then we have a 1, but that's close to an X as well. And then we have a 1, but that's also Kerper. And then we have a 2, which is actually a really good one as well. Actually, the 5th one down is probably better than the bottom one. All right. Where's the Gina looking at numbers emote again? I don't think it exists, Amoth. I think it's just, oh, you're on your phone, aren't you? You're on your phone. The wiring, Gina, the wiring. No. Evan, you gotta wait like 2 weeks for the wiring. Why they're stuck us? You probably could have found another tutorial by now. What did Topless do in his dev stream today, guys? Because I was lurking, but I'm not going to lie, I was not paying attention. The only thing that I really saw him doing was sitting on a bus. Okay. Wait, this needs to be that one.
I'm screamed.
Don't scream. That one. That one. That one. I couldn't watch because I had to go to school. Oh. Hi, Finjapan. I decided to start a new hobby collecting license plates from different countries since I live in Finland. I felt it's easiest to start from here. Nice. For some reason, the police did not like my hobby, so I had to stop it. They're just haters, Finjapan. Try again in the dark. Try at nighttime. That might help. Probably, but you're the only one that I trust with my rivet. Oh, Kevin. Thanks, man. That means the world. Okay, hang on. 1, 1. Kerper, 2. Alright, here we go. He reduced the tractor's grip so it's no longer the perfect snow vehicle. What does he mean? So it like slides around some more? Is that what you mean by reducing the tractor's grip? Why would he do that? Why does he hate us? Why does he not like us, guys? Don't really understand. Why does Papa not like us? Okay, one more after this. Why did he nerf my gambling? Alright, there we go. Oh my god, look at all these tickets. Not one of them are gonna win. Fucking hell. Alright, off we go. I thought he was your friend. Me too. Did you just lose all your money, Reverend? My favorite thing about topless streams is when he just walks away from his computer for an hour because he's gone to go make like food or some shit. Like, he just leaves. He just leaves his like stream open. He's gone. 77k down. Oh my god, huge L, Reverend. Huge, unbelievable L. Who got Reverie 77k? Is that Seatbelt one? I hope so. It's not. We could have died, everyone. That was really dangerous. Especially because this bozo is driving around. In my heart now, baby. Oh, flip. Are we going to get in time to sell some Kill You? I hope so. Oh my god, don't crash into the boss. What's wrong with you? These yobbos around the town, guys. Absolute disgrace. They've got no respect. Reminds me of the one Italian My Summer Car streamer I used to watch. That regularly took smoke breaks and then took a shower break after just 30 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna... you know those... Some streamers are gonna feel called out right now. You know when streamers go, oh, I'm gonna be late because I need to just make a quick coffee. It's like, what were you doing? Or like they go live and they're like, be right back, I'm gonna just go make a cup of coffee. Do that before you start streaming. Don't leave the stream ever. Don't get up to pee. You need to be on screen at all times. All times. Wow, so caught up. Absolute disgrace. Imagine. Piss your pants like a professional. Exactly, exactly. Pee your pants like a good streamer. I'm always late, but I never say when I'm starting, so nobody knows. No, but I will
That's
say,
why there's a shit
I will
bucket.
say that is funny that that guy goes live and then 30 minutes later goes to have a shower. Like, bro, don't go live until you've had your shower. What do you mean? Just be 30 minutes late. Can't be late if you've got no schedule. It's true. Showering mid-stream is pretty odd. I actually might need to put the auto white balance on because look what it does. It's weird. Anyway, who cares? 420. We'll see. This is the was it the something voyage, maiden voyage? Why do they call it a maiden voyage, guys? Does anyone know? Why a maiden voyage? Hi Forge, how are we all doing? We're not doing so bad, Forge. We've got a new webcam because I thought, you know what, that's what I'm gonna
67.
treat myself to for 5 years. My monitors, however, we're not changing the monitors yet, guys. 15 years strong. Oh my god. So what I've realized, Meth, is next week's video, we're doing parts 6 and 7, and I'm like anticipating a whole bunch of children just going 6, 7. Also, speaking of videos, guys, go give my video a cheeky watch and a comment and a like if you want to help me out. It's only 2 minutes. These build videos are, I'm in the fucking war zone with these build videos, so every comment and like helps more than you could ever know, honestly. And if you're going to watch it, watch all of it, because I think the low watch time and the low clicks are what's not pushing it to more people. It's not a very clickable video. It's too niche. but like over time it should pick up views. But it is very niche, and I know that that's why they're not doing very well. Gotta go, catch you later. See you later, Jimmy. Real streamers still use CRT monitors. I would like a CRT monitor. I don't know where I'd ever put it. One of my favorite ways that somebody has ever set up a stream is, I don't even remember the name of the guy, but I saw him on Twitter and I followed him, and then I think he stopped streaming. So anyway, there's this streamer who had a retro gaming setup where it was a stack of CRT monitors. So he had his chat on one, he had his gameplay on the large monitor in the middle, then he had another CRT monitor for his webcam, and he pointed a video camera at that stack and then had that be his whole scene. I thought that's such a cool setup. Very visually awesome, you know? I love it. Oh my god, it's the docking song. This will never not make me think of docking, you know? Cannibal didn't get it yesterday, and that's okay. 2 minutes is a big ask. I have a whole hour for lunch, and 2 minutes is a huge part of that. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Frenchie. I ask a lot, don't I? Namun. Did anyone see Christina Koch returning home to her doggy? That was so cute. Do you know, I saw that. Do you know how I saw that video? I saw it on X that somebody had reposted on Twitter, and somebody had replied to the video, and this is why I saw it. Somebody replied to the video going, "Aren't you going to leave anything in this woman's life private? Why are you posting stuff like this?" And it's like, she literally posted this video online. Like, what are you saying right now? Like, just people getting mad. Like, they didn't plant a camera in her house to see her walk through her door, did they? Crazy. All right, let's turn this up. Also, did you see that Kerbal Space Program has its highest player base peak ever? Like, ever. I'm never ever gonna stop. Quit. I don't know the lyrics of this song. Yeah, it's the... Can't hear me? What? It's the biggest peak player base for Kerbal ever. I saw a lot of people lamenting Kerbal Space Program 2 being shit because of it. They're like, damn it. This could have been the peak of Kerbal Space Program 2. Artemis happening. That would have been sick. You'd think that Kerbal Space Program 2 would be in a better place now, but I think it just got dissolved, didn't it? They've started re-updating Payday 2, guys, because they've realized that the whole Payday 3 player base just went back to Payday 2. Womp womp. Thank God. It was bad, wasn't it? R.I.P. It makes me feel sad. Oh, we didn't post our letter. Whoopsie. We'll have to post it tomorrow. They never updated Payday 3, no, because no one bought it. No one cared. Girl, I just can't live without you. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm not even sad they fucked it up. Well, when is this freaking Den of Wolves game coming out, Pele? We've all been like told this Den of Wolves game is going to come out and just be better, and I haven't heard anything for years. Den of Wolves is the game that the Payday 2 devs are making, like the OG Payday 2 devs are making, and it's going to be very similar to Payday 2. All right, we've got time before we need to rebuild the engine. What's the plan for this game session? More grill and unclear speech. We managed to get the achievement. We never have to play it ever again, Finjapan. It kind of looks shit, I'll be honest. Well, it's not out yet. I think it won't do as well because it's got weird magic spell stuff in it, hasn't it, I think. We need to rebuild our engines so we, oh my god. So we can rally tomorrow. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's a lot. A lot's wrong. Oh my god, has this light been on the whole time? What the fuck? Someone ain't right about this. I was supposed to delete the mesh, guys. I forgot. Venables looks too sci-fi for me. What I would say is they haven't really updated us on anything about it for a while, so I'd take it with a pinch of salt. What you see right now. It might just be being reworked. That's life. I think this might be the hubcap, right? It is. Alright, we got a door. Have you guys seen Davis's scrap prices? It's fucking insane. Here's our hubcap. Alright, we got 3 hubcaps now. Oh, we'll keep the distributor, I think. Ba-da-ba. Steering shaft. I'll keep that. You never know, it might break one day. I hope it doesn't break, but it might. We don't need a water pump pulley. We don't... Oh god, I'm freezing! Help me! Tomatoes. Back in the race. I think my other 2 hubcaps are in town. And I can't deny... Oh my god, it's another right one? Are you joking me? Why am I never getting any left ones? Also, we've never had to replace these. I don't know. Right. Left. Okay. Where's my... It is. Okay, time to have a little drinky poo. Hi DTR, joining with Frank playing as a vibe and a half. We love Frank. Frank, son of Frank. Alright, hang on. And then we're gonna have a little cheeky one of these. Do you guys want to see if the voice activation works? It doesn't really understand me. Are you ready? Hey, Tiny. Hey, Hi, Tiny. It doesn't want to listen to me. Hi, Tiny. Position 2. Oh. It doesn't care. It's so rude. Fucking hell. No, you have to say hi, Tiny. Position 2. Doesn't care. That's why I bought this. I think I'm too British, guys. What's the new camera? It's an Ozbot. That's where all the drinking water went. Hi, Foxtrot. How you doing, man? Let me just check something. I'll keep that for now. Keep that thing for now, Meth, if you see it. You have an Ozbot too? You got the? Do you have the number 2? I really I liked that. I like that it's on a gimbal, DTR. That's what I'm excited about. Been a while since I've watched some Moments Car. You wanted to tune in. Well, my engine's broken right now, so we're unfortunately not driving the car, but we're working on it. Ozbot 2. Oh yeah. Wait. I thought oh. Maybe our alcoholism isn't anywhere near getting fixed right now. Rip. We're twins. We're twins. This is my old cam. I'm going to keep it. But this was in service for 7 years of my life, guys. Whoa. It was in service for 7 years of my life. A little Logitech camera. It did a good job. But that will now be like a spare camera now. Because it didn't break. It's just... No, just old. The only thing that's weird for me right now is I don't have a privacy thing for the camera, but I can do this. So I might just start doing that. Oh god. Turn back on, please. There we go. I can turn it off. So maybe I'll just have to do that instead of, maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream instead of anything else. I make sure that I have a routine, you know. It looks good with the dark light. Yeah, I twiddled with the, I might end up twiddling with the stuff even more, like the filters even more, but I've been messing. You should still get a privacy cover. No, I agree, Scuff, but it's more that they don't really exist. So I've already Googled it. They don't exist for what I have right now. And I wonder if it's because it messes with the gimbal. But I'll work on it. Do you know why I bought a privacy filter for this cam, by the way? I bought a privacy filter for this cam because I accidentally went live. And I was like, oh my god, what if I'd have done something really fucking weird? What if I'd have done something weird and everyone saw me be weird? What if I'd picked my nose, guys? Yeah, exactly, DTR. What if I'd have done that? Okay, do you know what? It's interesting that when I press these buttons, my Summer Car character moves forwards. Because also when I use my controller for Steam, it also leans to the side. So I'm wondering if there's something wrong with my winter car that makes other things interact with the controls in game. I don't know. There's no need to feel down. I'm alright, Sniper Leon. How are you, man? They look like big pretzels. Maybe they are big pretzels. I don't have a remote. Well, so DTR, I thought that it doesn't understand my voice. It doesn't understand my voice, so I have a remote. I was like, I'm going to buy the remote. It was like £20 more, and I'm like, do you know what? I'm going to get it. Because I was like, it's not going to understand me. It's an American piece of software. It's not going to understand me. And I was right, because I've been yelling at this camera all afternoon, and it understands me about 50% of the time. Right, why have you changed your profile picture to grandma? Did you guys just see that in the bottom corner? Pele. Unfortunately, Pele, I've got a nickname on you, so it didn't say grandma in the bottom corner. I'm so sorry. It only understands Valley Girl accents, right? Oh, also, I got an email when I ordered it. I got an email being like, "Oh, just a word of warning before you start using the camera, make sure you do a firmware update. There's a file on the website that you can download." I downloaded the website. It's a bin file. I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do with this? Like, what do you want me to do? It's like not an application that updates anything. It's just a straight up a bin file. This Monday I should remind you to buy batteries. Thanks, thanks Yamo. I appreciate that. Oh. YMCA. Maybe feed the bin file into the cam software. It probably got a firmware page. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. It's never updated for you. Interesting. Maybe check on the website, DTR. Maybe check on the old website and see if it will do it. What day is it? Oh, it's already bedtime. What the heck? What a day. We have one firewood job. We'll go do that first tomorrow. I was hoping we'd have more than one, but we don't. ZM, I don't know, man. Try being near your phone. Then maybe you'll get a call. What am I doing? 6 a.m. We can't save because I need to deliver my work letter. You probably use the software to update the firmware now. Well, it's just that they emailed me. They specifically emailed me about this update. I was like, oh, okay. Windy moss, we roll and fall. You had it. Alright. Guys, I don't know what is wrong with my voice recently, but every time I start speaking, it's like, bro, I'm just phlegming up. Disgusting. What's wrong with me? I think it's warm outside, guys. Yeah, it is. Well, it is, but it isn't. To lose the fight, leave behind my ring. Where did my thing go? It's here. Yeah, this is the Gina song. You're right. This is my song, guys. Roofdog's saying that because there's a video on YouTube of me dancing to this song when I was 18. When I was 18, I made a music video with my English classmates because we studied Wuthering Heights for A-level. And we made it for our teacher, who also liked to make... We made it for our teacher... I wouldn't say the name of the teachers. I had 2 English teachers. They were lovely. The whole English department were awesome. We made it for them because my English teachers were obsessed with making like little videos and stuff, so we thought that they'd like it. And my teacher encouraged me to upload it to YouTube. She was like, "You'll go viral." Guys, we did not go viral. Nobody wants to see like 5 18-year-olds badly dancing to Wuthering Heights in a forest, okay, guys? Nobody wants to see that. But I uploaded it anyway. Can we add you do the Wuthering Heights dance on the wheel? No, Meth, we cannot. We cannot. Meth, it's been 12 years, 13 years. I had a teacher that made everyone in the class write a song about history and perform it. Worst experience of my life. You know for a fact now there'd be children who just make that with AI, right? So upsetting. It's all away. Did you know that there's now AI software, like AI software checkers that that can look at the way that a Word document was written, so they can see, like it like reverse engineers the typing in it, and like they can see if people pasted in like paragraphs, so they can see if you actually typed, and then they can see like if you just copied and pasted a chunk. It's kind of crazy, right? Oh. You're getting an ad for Google AI right now. Hi, Big Chungus. I know that there are some people who do, they do write essays in a way that they'll have segments on other pages that they copy over and paste. So it's not an 100% foolproof way of working out if somebody's using AI or not. But I don't know, man. I guess it does work at least a little bit. Hi, Father Gina. Hi, Simbera. How you doing? What's up? All right, we gotta chop some logs. Dude, we're so warm. We're gonna go deliver 1 log, and then I guess we should probably get the engine working. Oh, okay. We need to go to Flatari's as well, guys. Okay, deliver the logs. Go to Flatari's. 1 log. I'm typing this standing since the cat took over the chair. Good. Good, Zia. Cat comes first. Oh my god, Quando. I love this song. Tell me quando, quando, quando. I love it. I wish that this was the fashion for voices again. I don't know, man. I love it. Quando. I mean, there are definitely people who still sing like this, but it's not like the popular thing, you know? I wish it was. Okay, we're fine. Hi, Joby, what's up? Damn ads, yeah. Damn ads. Ba-da-da-ba. Damn. Alright, perfect. Ads more like sad. Yeah, you let them know, Amo. Guys, I don't know how I got on a front page roster last Thursday, by the way. Because I looked at like some of the other Minecraft things, and not everyone did. Maybe it was only partners who had that. I don't know. Maybe it was like a difference for partners. It confused me. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see shit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, maybe DTR. I'm grateful for that because, yeah, they were. I mean, I definitely got put on a front page rotation. I am very grateful for it because it meant that I got the full payout, which helped pay for this new webcam basically. So that's cool. I've shot my shot, by the way, and I've emailed the Fortnite guys because they've offered me one more segment already. And I've sent another email saying, and I probably won't hear back till tomorrow because I sent it at like 5 p.m. But and I think they're a French company. But I sent another email being like, so I know you've already given me one extra slot for the Fortnite sponsorship, but are there any more available? Can I do more sessions? Because why not, right? Why not? Fuck it. Because I think what happens is they have a number of like sessions they can give out, and if people aren't completing them, then they have some spare. Because back when we did the Rainbow Six sponsor last year, once I'd completed it, they were like, would you like to do 3 more sessions? I'm like, yes. And like, that's what happened with Fortnite. Like, I completed it, and then they were like, here's another one. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm asking. Might as well ask, right? I really like Fortnite, pretty please. To my heart. Do you know what's funny? I can tell every time that this camera hears my voice and wants to do something, because it just flashed right then, and I don't know why. I think I said something that made it start listening to me. It flashes. Accidentally American. Hi, Osbot. Why did I speak to it like that? The other thing that they were offering with this camera was like wireless microphones. But I went and I watched a whole bunch of videos on, like, I'm one of those people, I don't know if anyone else is, when I go to pick a new webcam or a mic or like a mixer or anything, I go on YouTube and I look at either Senpai Gaming or Nutty or like someone else who has been given it to review and see what they say to see if it aligns with me. And Nutty was saying that the microphones are cool, but it records through the webcam still. So in that case, I was just like, I looked at the price of it and I was like, it would be the same price to buy 2 Roadmaster wireless mics instead. And I was like, why would I would rather have a Roadmaster one, which I've not ordered. I'm not going to get it. I don't need it. But I was like, if I did need it in the future, I'd rather get one of those Roadmaster ones than whatever this is. It just seemed like an upsell that wasn't necessary and didn't work half as good as other options for the same price, you know? Not to shit on them. Those wireless mics look pretty good. I think it's like the one that people use, Gonads, the Rode one. I feel like that's the norm. Maybe one day though. I don't need it right now though. I do have a lavalier microphone, but it's one that you plug into your phone. I used to have it for my science communication course. Do you know what I want? Oh man, I never bought one, but do you know what I wanted? I wanted one of those field microphones, you know, the ones that you hold and it has like one pointing that way and one pointing that way so you can like interview people on like a little handheld recording device. I always wanted one of those. I did not get it though. I almost did. There was a time that I thought that I could do really well interviewing people in science and making a little podcast thing because I had a really good time. I got to interview a lady called Raquel. I've forgotten her surname, but she won an award for a film on puffins, and I used to do stuff for the science podcast at the university, and I got to interview her. I got to interview someone else as well. I had to interview my boss at one point. That was cringy. The guy who ran the science podcast realized who I worked for the uni whilst I was in uni, and the guy worked out who my boss was and decided that I was going to go interview her about what we were doing, and I felt so awkward. I felt so awkward. I liked that job, but I liked that job a lot, and the people were super nice. But I worked with a bunch of like women who were in a different part of life than me, and so I just felt awkward 50% of the time. Like they were all married with children and like talking about that between each other all the time, and I was just like, I play video games. And they're like, you should get a trucker microphone, the triangle ones with to hold to speak buttons. That'd be interesting. I'm just getting some more water before we go deliver. Otherwise, we may die. I don't want to die. The funniest thing was the guy that I worked with, like my equal, the one that I was doing all these outreach sessions with. He was super nice. We were the same age, and he had Discord installed on his work laptop. And I think the thing is, like, none of these other women that we worked with would have ever worked out what Discord was. But there were times that we would have to sit in a meeting on fucking what's the thing called? Teams, Microsoft Teams. And like we'd both use his laptop because we'd be in the same room. So it was like, why would we have two different ones? Hold that thought, guys. Hold that thought. Worm raid! We love a worm raid. Hi, Carl. Carl, thank you for the raid, man. Hello, hello. We're delivering some wood right now. You know how it goes in this game.
Carl.
For Carl, thank you so much, raid. How was your Daisy? How's it going? I hope it's going well. We're trying to fix the car today. It's not well. But we'll see. We'll see if that happens. I gotta rebuild the freaking engine, and I don't want to.
I'm gonna come.
But it is what it is. Thank you for the raid, guys. If you don't know Carho, please go give him a follow. Go give him some love. You know, I would appreciate if you did.
Hi, Gina. Also, hi, Carlos. Welcome in.
Buddy, thank you for the 69 as well. Thanks, man. Good times today. Found some of the sick new clothing. Oh, what kind of clothing? I do love a bit of dress up in a video game. I do love a little bit of dress up. But hi guys. Hi, friendliest flower. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, we're delivering some wood right now. Got to make a little bit more money, and then I need to go buy a new wheel from Flatari, and then I need to go deliver my work statement, and then we got to fix the engine. That's what's on the cards for today. Hi, Deathbringer. What's up? And Wormalized. Welcome in, man. A leather pilot's jacket and an awesome heavy labor jacket. You know I would be wearing the shit out of the leather pilot. You know I'd be wearing the shit out of that. Oops. Well, I don't know what it's talking about. Oh, whatever. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, I know usually you're around for about an hour. But as always, if you do need to go take care of some things, please go do that. We're working hard today. Working hard. Carl, I don't think we can play this Friday as well. Meth is leaving us. Meth is leaving us. We might need to put it on a hiatus, which is okay. I was in a meeting one time. I had someone opening and closing Minecraft chests through their headset. I love that stuff. We were just talking about how it's funny when you have colleagues that are like gamers.
Ha 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 ha. Hong long long long. Brr.
Whoa.
Pow 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 pow.
Pow, pow, pow,
Grr.
pow.
Ga 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 ga.
She's not
Ga
okay.
ga ga ga. Pow pow pow. Ruh. Ha 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 ha. Hong long 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 long. Pow 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 pow
I didn't
pow.
like that one.
Ha 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 ha. Pow 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 pow.
Pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. That's the only Chinese I know. Pow, 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 pow. It means baby bubbles.
Long, 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 long,
Carl's not gone, is he? She's pogging off. She's pogging off. Whoa. Thank you, Carl. She had a moment at the end. I don't know what happened to her. And Wickmesh, hi Wickmesh, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Your My Some Card videos helped run in a couple of questions. I want to learn the game immersively, of course, but your page was the go-to. You're welcome, Deathbringer. Thank you for watching them. I try and be like a little encyclopedia for people to use whenever they need it. I'm making a build tutorial series for the Rivet right now, and I'm doing it in like segments. So I just posted one for the engine bay today. If you guys feel like giving it a watch and helping me out with the views, I would appreciate it. But if you don't want to, that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, you see, use one of B's funny clips for a compilation. Thought that was cool. Yeah, I haven't made those in a while, but they were fun. They were fun, and I'm glad that it was a cool thing to do, and I feel like it did somewhat bring the community together. I ended up losing motivation to make them for various different reasons, but I did have fun when I did post them. Big face cam hi. Hi, Bloody Soap. Oh, Bloody Soap realized. I have a new webcam. Do you want to see what it does, Carhole? I think you'll like this. Are you ready? Look at this. Wow. Also, for some reason, it leans in game. It leans in game when I do that. I have a controller that I can use to zoom in, but like it also makes me zoom in the game. I don't know why. I'm gonna try, Bloody. I only set up like 2 hours ago, so, well, 3 hours ago now. What was it? Oh yeah. Before you raid it, let me finish my thought. It's not even a crazy story, but we were talking about when colleagues that you have are gamers, and they usually work with a whole bunch of older people who don't know what that shit is, so they've installed it all on their laptops, and then you get employed and you suddenly start sharing laptops for meetings and stuff, and you realize what's going on, and there's this awkward moment where they know you know. They know you know, and you're like, it's fine. Because I used to do Teams meetings with my colleague, and he'd be logged into Discord, and I'd just start seeing, I'd have to pretend that I couldn't read it. He had like Discord pings in the bottom corner that just kept popping off, and I had to be like this. Just so he didn't feel awkward, because it was like a bunch of dudes talking about video games, and I'm sure you guys know that when it's a bunch of dudes all together talking, sometimes they say things that are a little spicy when it's to do with video games, and you're like, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Penis, like literally stuff like that. One of the control specialists caught me studying DayZ maps at the desk and was blown away as someone else played it. He's an Xbox man. Oh, that would have been cool if you guys could have played together, right? That would have been fun. The last two companies I've been at all had Slack gaming channel. That's so cool. I love that. What kind of so the reason that I got hired for that job was because I knew how to play Minecraft and also I was a science communicator. Those two things, right? So that they hired me because I knew how to work Minecraft, and I was amazed at how much the people who wrote the course, so wrote the workshop, and didn't know Minecraft. I was like, it's so interesting to me. It's so interesting to me that we're like, we're gonna use this tool because the kids love it, but I don't fucking know how to use it. Like, what? What do you mean? What's going on? Getting paid because of Minecraft is such a Gina thing. It was cool. Like, I literally just had to monitor. Like, of course it was like a 3-hour session. Firebat, thank you for the resub. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 3 months. Big Russian Beppis. What the heck?
Big Russian babies.
Thank you, Firebat. I appreciate it. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a 3-hour, maybe even 4 hours sometimes. It depends how long they booked. I think we recommended 4 hours, but a lot of people went for 3 because it was easier on the kids. But me and my colleague, we'd take it in turns to do the, like, talking workshop-y bit because, you know, when you do the same workshop every day, it's nice to take turns so that you do, sometimes even twice a day. Like, it's nice to not have to do all the talking all the time. So we had to do like an hour-and-a-half talk about like Isambard Kingdom Brunel and all the things that he used to build as an engineer, because it was based in Bristol, and Isambard was a Bristolian engineer who built quite a lot. He built the Great Western Railway, he built the Clifton Suspension Bridge. I think there was a boat. He did the HMS Britain as HMS Britain. There's a boat that's in Bristol, and I've forgotten what it's called. Oh man, it was in my head a lot in the past, but I don't remember what it is now. HMS something. So yeah, we talked about SS Great. It might have been the SS Great Britain, yeah. So we talk about like engineering and all that shit, and then because we were DETI Inspire, which was digital engineering technology something. And we worked for the engineering department. We moved on to like more modern things and talked about digital engineering. That's why we brought Minecraft into it. So it was like an hour-and-a-half of talking about engineering and going through like a slideshow and engaging the kids. And then they did like an hour-and-a-half of Minecraft. It was cool. It was good fun. And we ended up doing like a lot of open days and outreach things. Like I had to spend 2 weekends in the blazing summer heat in Bristol. Next to the SS Great Britain with a table, talking to like all the visitors about engineering, and and there was a at the SS Great Britain they have a guy that dresses up in like a big stovepipe. What's the hat called? A stovepipe hat? A stove hat? I don't know. Anyway, he had that and like mutton chops that he'd grown out and a big cigar that he'd walk around with, just pretending to be Isambard King Brunel. And we'd watch him sit there and talk to the kids, and then he'd have no one to talk to, so he'd come and talk to us. And it was funny to see this guy who was like hired to act all day in front of kids to like just snap in and out of character. And I managed to like, the department loved me because we had a Minecraft version of the SS Great Britain, and I got the actor to hold up our iPad with like Fate with the boat on it in Minecraft. I got him to like pose with it. They love me. Those middle-aged mums who didn't know how to play Minecraft, they were like, let's go. This is awesome. Dream job. Yeah, dream job. You just get to be a guy with 5 bands all day. Hi Riksha. Big metal jobby. She's like literally so cool. Yeah, that's what they said about me all the time. The moms probably, yeah. And Twitch chat. Yeah. You guys have to be nice to me this week because we're celebrating 5 years. So you have to be like, you have to pretend that you've had such a good time here the whole 5 years. You know? We are so nice. You guys are okay. I don't need to pretend. You guys are okay. You guys are okay. Hi Neon, congrats on 5 years soon. Well, it kind of is officially 5 years already, but we're celebrating on Saturday. A banger of a stream. What a banger. 5 years, 7 days. Yes, it's already been 5 years. It's not crazy. The other 3 days went nice. The other 3 days went nice. We've been trying, guys. And you know what? Even though someone told us to give up Minecraft, to remain redacted, I haven't given it up yet. I might though. We played Minecraft every week for 5 years. I don't want to bloody so, but it fucking tanks me, man. We can get John Farnham and the Little River Band to perform at your celebration. That's what I would like, Deathbringer. Can you organise that, please? Can you make that work? Know how to do it. The schedule for Saturday might change, by the way. I don't know yet. I'm gonna have a little think because Shags today was like, Gina, I'm going to message you. And he was like, how set is your schedule? And I was like, oh, these guys don't care if I change the schedule. It's not good. So I'm gonna wait and see what we're gonna wait and see what he says. We might take the opportunity to play some games with Shags and some other people because we rarely ever get to. Have so much fun and a good day. You two be on there. What the heck is a schedule? Well, it's nice to I like to set expectations, you know what I mean? He's got a lot going on this week, but it's me a favour. Nice, okay. So more co-op game on Saturday. Well, I definitely, the reason I put we don't have to play my winter car, but maybe we just play it for 2 hours instead. Maybe we split it down into more games. Because at the moment we basically got 4 segments, right? But I might break it down into even more. We don't have to go 3-3-3-3. We could do 2-2-2-3-3. It doesn't matter. We could do a 2-4-3-3, right? But I do want to play some Zomboids, and I do want to start the new Fallout 4 hardcore run. Because I've been itching to play Fallout 4 again anyway. I fucking love that game. If we die, guys, pretty early on, we'll start again. If we get about halfway and then we die, we'll continue out the rest of the game and maybe I'll install some mods. How does that sound? You might even go over 12 hours. Well, the thing is, Bloody Soap, I'm not by myself in the house, so I can't really do that. If I was by myself in the house, then yes. I do think though there's an opportunity for me to have a DGen stream in May. I think my parents are going down to London to go watch a play, and they'll be staying in London, so we could have a DGen. The last time I could have had a DGen stream was when it was Bobby's 24-hour celebration, and I didn't want to be a dickhead. And I know I don't have to do that for anyone, but I wanted to, you know. I just did not want to be like, oh, happy 5 years, Bobby. Let me stream for longer. I didn't want to do that. So, yeah. Assert dominance. No, because I want to watch Bobby too. I like watching Bobby's stream. And he's my friend, you know, and whilst nobody's holding me at gunpoint to not stream when they're streaming, I don't want to do that. I want to go watch and hang out. I don't want to be like, I don't give a shit about your stream, you know? I don't want to do that. He's my friend. Reaction stream, restreaming a stream, assert maximum dominance. I can't do that either. Alright, we've delivered some words. I think now's the time to go into town. and go deliver our unemployment letter, and then also we're gonna go past Flatari's and order ourselves a new wheel. That's the plan. Save the game? Not yet. Not until I've delivered my letter, Leon. Okay. Gotta deliver the letter first. Yeah, I can't go over 12 hours unless I like go into mumble mode, which I don't know. But after 12 hours, like it's enough anyway. Like maybe one day I'll attempt a 24-hour stream, but there's never been anything inside me that wants to do one. Like people go, "Oh, it's a challenge." I'm like, "Fucking challenge for who?" Like no one cares. You know? I'd rather have a good time and then everyone can go, "Well, that was a nice 12 hours." And then we all go do something else with our day, you know? You feel attacked? If you like doing 24-hour streams, that's great. I just can't be asked. I feel like I reach a natural point where I'm like, I'm done now, you know? And if I reach that natural point where I'm like, I'm done now, and I keep going, I feel like that's not fair for you guys because, like, what are you watching at that point? You know? You're watching someone who doesn't really want to be there anymore. And that sucks. But if you want to be there and you're fine doing 24 hours, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing wrong with going long if that's what you enjoy. And you feel like you can keep going, right? That's fine. Banana fana for foodie. You turn into a stinky pumpkin. I think I've done 16 hours before. But I like sleeping, man. I like sleeping. Sleeping is cool. Is this my number? Hi, Lothavel. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. I swear I lose my piece of paper all the time that has this code on. But yeah, like, you guys are not here to watch somebody be miserable. Right? Okay, what should we... I think we've downloaded everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many games are there? Bit. Pepper, bo pepper, banana fana for pepper, me famo mepper. 5-9. The worst thing Topless ever did to me was remove the need to just write Rahiri Oketi into the computer. I never had to go find the number. I never had to remember the number. I never had to write it down. I was just typing Rahiri Oketi. Could not connect. Is my telephone bill? It wasn't in there a minute ago. Oh, whatever. Don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. Profit, banana fana forfeit, me mama mip. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Did you end up with an Xbox stage? I wasn't on the Xbox stage. Wasn't there a convention? I did. I was on the DreamHack stage. I was on the DreamHack stage. Yes, I was. It was. I played Minecraft on there. Guys, where's my clothes? Is it in here? Where's my jacket gone? Am I dumb? Did we leave it over here? Did I accidentally take it off when I was driving in the tractor? Do the hustle. I don't know where my clothes have gone. I've been having problems starting the chorus, even though I did what the tutorial showed. Which tutorial? I don't know what tutorial. I don't think I made a tutorial for starting the chorus. Unless you mean the sorbet. You think I left it at the front entrance? Okay. Hi Paul, what's up man? Look at those little glasses. Paul, you want to see something? Paul's going to love this, guys. Paul, I got a new webcam. Do you want to see something it does? Are you ready? So I'm going to do it. Hang on. Wow. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. You like that, Paul? Of course. That's cool. It is, isn't it, Paul? Eh? I actually don't know where it's gone. Maybe I left it by the wood cutting. Did I leave it in here? I guess we're just gonna have to take our we're gonna have to just take our other thing today. It's not that cold anyway. Maybe I'd put it in the store day. It's next to the front entrance. It's not. I know what you've seen and that's not what I'm looking for. But I'm gonna use that instead. I'm looking for the blue one. You're talking about this, aren't you? That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not looking for the jacket. I'm looking for the other one, the overall. Coverall, yeah. It might already be in the car. Did I leave it in here? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's literally right there. Alright, awesome. Right, let's go deliver this letter. Also, I might have already left it in town. I don't know where my tools are. Do the hustle. Do the hustle. Where are my tools? Dude, everything is missing in my house. Whoopsie. Alright, that's what we need to go deliver. I think that the wheel... I think that the zero condition wheel is already out for the Taris. So we're gonna just go there. And if it's not, we have time anyway. Did I just stall it? Tools park firm? Maybe. I don't know, man. Like, this save is starting to get so old that I'm just leaving things that are important in places that I shouldn't be leaving them. I don't know where I am, Whitmesh. I don't know where I am. Alright, let's make sure we pay our bill. Because it said that the computer wasn't connecting. Yeah, there you go. That's why. Nice, Paul. Pauls, how was your weekend, man? I've been trying to start the chorus for so long. I have everything needed and in good condition, and the car refuses to start. Are you in a warm place, Rickshaw? So, videos-wise, guys, next week's going to be, like, interior builds and also outside panels. And then I'll do wiring. And then I need to do, like, finishing touches and starting the car. And, I'm going to have to, like, reliably come up with a way to start the car. No. Okay, Rickshaw, that's why your car's not starting. The first time you start your rivet, it needs to be in a warm location. I would get your garage, and I would make your garage really warm. I cannot get the car to the garage. The computer is dead. What? What does that mean? Your physical computer, like in real life? Oh, well then I don't think you can start your car. I don't think that's a get into the garage problem. I feel like that's you just can't play the game. Well, anyway, when your computer's fixed, take it into the garage. Make sure the garage is nice and warm. Whenever I think this is something that just people are not anticipating. Like, it's hard for your car to start in cold weather full stop in this game, right? we already know that in My Summer Car, it's hard to just start your car for the first time full stop, right? Now imagine that again with the rivet, but you're doing that in cold weather. You need to be in somewhere warm. Because you're just never gonna start the car. Your car has to build up all like the pressure in its pipes and stuff. But once you've started the car it can then start in cold conditions as long as you don't like keep stalling it. If you keep stalling it, it's gonna debuild the pressure everywhere. Guys, my internet is fucked today. Every few seconds, my different chat things are disconnecting. I don't know if anyone else is having that problem with Twitch today, but it's all I see. It takes turns between Ghost Chat and Sammy and also my just regular Twitch chat. It's doing me head in. Hi Fish, what's up, man? I hope you're doing well. Rocking on down the line. The first few seconds of this song sound like one of the death noises. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. This is a good song, though. Hot dog, buddy, buddy. Hot dog, buddy, buddy. The computer keeps saying automatic repair and bugging into a state that I cannot, like, control Windows and everything else. I don't really know how to troubleshoot computers that well, because when mine breaks, mine doesn't break that often. Get on your phone and start Googling stuff, man. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you. I love that cup of tea emote. I can barely ever use it, but I love that we have it. A hot dog all the time. I might just start using it as my logo or something. I feel like that would be cute, right? Rocking on down the line. Vote a road cage for a demolition derby in a game today. What game, Fish? Hot dog, buddy, buddy. Hot dog, buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Alright, hello Mr. Flatari. I've come to buy some... Oh, actually, we might not be able to do anything. I don't think I have enough money to pay him off. Whoopsie. Brick Rigs. Oh, I don't know what that is. It sounds cool though. I know that there's a new game that's come out that's like a car... It's like a car thing, right? Oh, I can't pay you, man. I don't have enough money. I'm sorry. Did I not get the money from... Why do I have no money? I did the woodcutting job. I should have more money than this. What did I pay for? My bill was 152. What else have I built? Why have I... So we had 3,900 for... We had 3,900 before we did the woodcutting job. So we should have at least like 6K, 7K. We paid for a box, which was 200. Where's my money? That doesn't seem right, does it? What did I buy? Brick rigs if it was like, is like BeamNG was tear down. Oh, okay. Okay. Have you ever driven Flatari's new car? Yes, I have, Rickshaw, yeah. Dilly, thank you for the 15 streak. Did you gamble your money away? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We did buy a whole bunch of tickets, but we did that before we did the wood job. So I don't know where my money is. We might have to go do poop jobs, guys. We haven't done the poop jobs in a hot minute. Money on new engine parts? I didn't buy anything though. That's what I mean. What did I buy? We spent 152 on an electricity bill. But again, that's like minus 400, not... Does the car feel heavier? It feels pretty much like the Ferndale. Like, I don't know, like I feel so... Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought that was dust. It's not. I feel so bad for when you guys ask me all these questions about how the car runs and stuff, because I think I just sit in the car and drive it. I feel like I don't... Burn it into my brain. We also got another 420 for selling Kill You. Where did my money go? I'm so confused. Can anyone look at the VOD and see where did my money go? I don't think I can look at my own VOD, can I? Maybe I can. I'll have to look in a minute. Oh, hello. You both back? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it's gone. So it feels like the Fandel? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. This game's so weird for me. Like, my brain turns off when I'm driving. Which is why sometimes I crash. But my brain turns off when I'm driving this video game. Which maybe is a bad thing. But you've got to understand, I've spent, like, probably coming up to 2,000 hours going up and down this fucking road. Like, my brain just turns off. I know this road like the back of my hand. I know the mean streets of Parayavi. Oh, hello. I just don't know where my money went. Oh, let's go see if there's anything in the flea market. I think we bought everything, guys. But I keep checking. Is that the bus? Yeah, it is. Hi, Mr. Bus. Bye-bye, bus driver. Don't smash into this building. Alright, we're doing great, gang. Taters. I had some potato... They were cut like crinkle cut crisps, but they weren't crisps. They were like little discs of potato. They were quite nice. I had those today. Stuck it in the air fryer. Hopefully jubbly. Alright, you got anything for me? I don't know, man. I feel like we've got everything. And a lot of the diskettes we bought have gone missing. I don't know where they've gone. They've gone invisible. But I do truly think that we've maybe bought everything. Yeah, this is the flea market firebat. You can. This is how you buy the computer now. You can buy it at the flea market. But there's like diskettes that you can buy that are new video games. You can buy fabric for your car. You can buy the second alarm clock. You can buy the fireworks bag. Like, he makes you pay for all the like little bits and bobs these days. Close my eyes. But I don't think there's anything left for me to buy. I think I've got it all. Like, we haven't had anything in here for a week. I think it's Jovo, you know. Did they get mad if you pee in here? Do you care? Wow, she doesn't care. What are you searching for in the walls? He hides some of the stuff behind... He hides some of the stuff behind like the books and shit. So they can be quite hard to... They can be quite hard to get. After the next update, she will. She doesn't care. You just pee all over her. Okay, deliver the letter, guys. We can't not deliver the letter. Do not forget. Do not forget. Hi, Adam. Pissing all over the P4 flea market lady. She loves it. She fucking loves it. I got scammed by her. She never paid me for my sales. She will eventually, Slami. She'll pay you eventually. It doesn't happen instantly. Tell me getting choked up is probably the best sound clip from My Summer Car. Yeah, I do like his noise. Hi, Khalil. What's up, man? And him singing Marietta. Timo singing Marietta is so cute.
Gina looked back when you did log job money not go up, you had same money.
I grabbed the money though, right from the guy. Did I pick up the money pool? I swear I grabbed it, right? Did I get scammed? Is your camera bigger? I've changed cameras. Damn, I got scammed by the woodcutting guys. That sucks. What the hell? That's not good. I didn't get the cash from him. Okay. Maybe we'll drive back past him and see if, when we get a green screen. Ooh, I don't know, Amos. We'll see. There was options. Oh my god, there were so many beauty filters I could have turned on, but when I pressed them on, nothing changed, guys. So I think that means that I am like peak beauty already. No, nothing changed, so I don't understand how it works. And there was like a green screen button as well, and nothing changed there. When bold cam. So that isn't set up with this camera. I don't think I will set that up with this camera. I barely use it, man. I barely use it. So maybe I'm not going to run it so that we can have less software running on the PC. Like, we never use it. This camera's better? Yeah, I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so, don't kill him. I hope I didn't just spend money to downgrade. This cam is okay. I'm less orange in this cam. The white balance is a lot better. And also it can zoom in awkwardly on my face. And also it does have tracking. I'll show you guys that in a bit if you want to see. I can see your skin texture with this camera. What the fuck? Wow, I've never wanted anyone to say that on my stream. I can see your skin texture. Not in a weird way. It's okay, don't worry. Well, that was a bit no, it's just funny. It's alright. I made that weird. I leaned into that and made that weird. They were saying it's better quality. Show me your skin texture. Hi Jacob, can we see the green shirt in this cam? I'm wearing a green shirt. Oh, I don't know yet actually. I know what you're asking. I don't know yet.
What?
You have a good skin texture. Thanks, Okilo. Thanks, man. Guys, I have a good skin texture. The black but not green shirt. We'll find out, man. Unstoppable, hi Unstoppable. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you're doing well. You love that show, Ponko? Hell yeah. I think we go back and we play some computer games. I also kind of need to go pee in real life. I need to kind of go pee. You've lost your streak? Oh no, what are you gonna do? Minnie Muffs loves holding the kittens. Oh my god. Oh wait, Matt sent me some kitten pictures, guys. We gotta look at it. I didn't show you guys yet. You doing well? Oh yeah. Computer games and beer? Yep, that's what we're doing, babe. Well, no beer. We're trying to not be an alcoholic. Oh, we were supposed to go to the Woodman. Do you think he's still going to be there with my money, or do you think I've lost my money? Gina, are you still drinking tea? Yeah, of course. Is the grass green? What do you mean? You got all your paperwork for your passport. That's fun. Oh yeah, Moth. I'm excited that you're going on a cruise. You'll have to send us pictures. Money's gone. Saturday. Do you actually think the money will be gone? It probably will be, right? Yeah. We'll go look anyway. We got time. Saturday night's alright. What? That's annoying. I needed it. I'm gonna bring my VR to play on PC. Amoth, don't go on holiday on a cruise and spend all your time on your fucking VR PC playing Rocket League. I swear to God, man. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, bro. Don't do it, man. Cannibal, stop him. Cannibal, stop him. Your first time ever leaving the country and you're gonna be on your PC. SMH. Play Terraria VR on the cruise. I swear to God. I think the bus driver won't get stuck anymore from what I saw. Yeah, he's been working on the bus pathing. Yeah, he's going on a cruise kind of. I'm excited for him. Meth, if they offer a snorkeling excursion, are you gonna go on it? Are you gonna do some snorkeling? Or like a Discover, they might offer a Discover scuba dive. Are you gonna do a Discover scuba dive? He's gonna say no. End of May, I'm going to the north bit of South America. There'll be some good diving there. What if the ship goes down and I'm on a deserted island? Are you going to bring a solar panel as well, Meth? To charge your VR headset? That is thinking of scuba around pirate ship. Oh my God, please go do it. Please go do it. That'd be cool. I want you to. That'd be fun. I want you to. No, don't do it if you don't want to. But, it'd be cool. I promise you it'd be fun. It's a good experience. Yeah, I know I spent money on Gamba, but I also did a wood cone job. I don't know if minis will like. They might not, but like, you can do it. I think the minis will like snorkeling, Meth. Actually, here's my advice as someone who's like had to ease people into it a lot. Take the minis snorkeling first. Oh yeah, he is gone. Damn it, man, we lost that money, guys. R.I.P. R.I.P. to 3K. I also would have run him over too if like he'd been there. He's looking at doing snorkeling scuba. So here's the thing, snorkeling. Snorkeling, if the water's rough, snorkeling can make you feel sick. But if the water's calm, it should be fine. He might have money in the morning. Okay. Isn't he there until 8 PM? I thought he's there. He should still be there, shouldn't he? Yeah, like, okay, like when I regrettably I tried to make this experience go as smooth as possible for my brother and my friends when I took them to Bali. When we went to Bali and I took them to where I used to work and we went and did snorkeling. Because I said to them, I was like, there's an opportunity to go snorkeling at the place where there's manta rays. But I have to be like honest with you guys. That site, if the manta rays are not always there, it's only an opportunity to see them. And if there's no manta rays, there's fuck all else at that site. There's like nothing there. It's called Manta Point in Bali. And it's like a big rocky sandy slope. And it's a cleaning station. And I think we saw one right at the end of the session. My brother saw it. My friend Laura did. Ben did not see it. But like, manta rays are so fucking cool, but there wasn't anything else. The snorkeling, what I would say is if somebody gets seasick, they're not going to want to do the other snorkeling sessions, which was frustrating. And Matt, if Matt's listening, he's like, oh no, here we go. I knew, because I've taken fucking hundreds of people there as a job, and I know the site very well, and I know the conditions of the water, I was like, they're gonna get seasick because they're just floating on top of like a place with swell. So I bought seasickness tablets for all of them, and they took the seasickness tablets on the boat on the way to the island, because it's like an hour's boat ride, and then it made them all drowsy, but like it's a drowsiness that isn't hard to beat. I think everyone just fell asleep because we'd been traveling. You know, we'd been traveling and we were jet lagged. I think that's why people fell asleep on the boat, but I think it spooked them that they were going to get drowsy while they were snorkeling and fall asleep. So they didn't take them when we went snorkeling the next day. And therefore, like, all of them got seasick. I tried. I did not give them sleeping pills. They just fell asleep on a boat where there was nothing to do. I did not give them sleeping pills. But I tried so hard, and my poor brother, for the second snorkel, he had to go and sit on the beach for an hour. He sat on the beach for an hour because he felt too sick. Womp womp. So I would say seasickness tablets are nice to have in your back pocket just in case. I would take some anyway. Like, I don't think you're going to get seasick. The bigger the boat, the less chance you're going to have to get seasick. Being in the water, if there's high swell, you might. But I'm prone to like motion sickness anyway in cars and stuff like that. And that can really put a dampener on the experience when people get sick. Like, I've seen, I have burned into my memories these three Japanese ladies, like tiny petite women who got seasick, and they were just curled up in a ball whimpering on the bottom of the boat. It's like, what do we do? these tiny women are just sobbing. Oh, it was truly a really sad experience. If you go do a Discover Scuba Dive, it's different because obviously you're under the water, which can bring it can bring new anxieties. However, you don't feel seasick under the water. You don't feel like, in fact, seasickness goes away when you're under the water. So, but then you have like the anxiety. If you are prone to anxiety about these things, you have the anxiety going down under the water, you know, which I understand. Damn it, we lost out 3K worth of money, guys. That's not good. Down, it's coming like a ghost town. Right, we need to get some more phone calls. And the ads are going, so I'm gonna go pee. Right. Be right back. Hello. Ew. Ew, what the hell was that? Sorry, everyone. The goblin has come back apparently. Look, Paul, you are still here. I was going to show you what this camera can do. Look, you ready? Watch this, Paul. Why does it do that? Whoa. Whoa, it's following me, Paul. Whoa, where are we going, Paul? Whoa. Whoa. Why is it doing? I can't wait to never walk around my room. I can't wait to never walk around my room. I don't know why it's making me move in this game. Look. Why is it doing that? Why are we moving in game? Immersive. Hi Poma, hi Tiny Info, hi guys. I wonder if it's going to do that in all video games or if this is a problem with my winter car. Who knows? Right, what are we doing? Does it type letters if you point it at a notepad? Let me have a look. I'll open up a notepad and see. It is actually. Oh my god, that's so funny. Whoa. That's so odd. What about the tracking one? But it's only sending it when I do position 2. Only when I do position... Oh no, it wrote... Okay, so apparently, this is what it typed, guys. That's what it typed. So that means that E with the little thing above it... E with the little thing above it is like a hotkey in my winter car for some reason. How odd. They need to change that for it to... They need to change that. That's such an odd way to do things, no? But I don't know how they would change it. That seems like a silly way to do something because it's constantly gonna affect the things that you're maybe controlling in game. It's a really odd choice for hotkeys. Q is an odd choice. Mostly because Q is like... I mean, the E one does something in my winter car for some reason, but the Q is interesting. They've probably like researched the least typed letters and then gone that way. But why is it doing that? Anyway, right. I think we sleep and then we kind of just need to... We need jobs. We need money. I can't get new tires without jobs. I guess I might save the game and delete the mesh file. I know some people are going to be really upset about that, but grow up. Get a grip. Stop cheating. No! I actually have done really well in this game not cheating. I haven't saved scum at all. I haven't died and then gone, oh guys, let's just keep going. I haven't done that. Like, genuinely. We're doing really well, guys. Playing Mortal because I just... Well, I've been doing really well. They won't let you in Hermitcraft if you keep cheating. No, they won't let me in Hermitcraft because I keep saying shit. That's why. Okay. Okay, Pile messaged me. This is Grandma speaking. Nice camera, Gina. Thanks, Pile. Right, where's my mesh file? Oh, I haven't even accessed these files for a while. Game files. Don't cheat games. Do you think you can join Hermitcraft? I don't believe you, Pile. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Pile. I think you cheat all the time. Hi, Drolly. Name one time I've cheated. Right now. They got some sheep contraption rules. They do. Yeah, I don't think you'll be allowed on Hermitcraft because you keep fucking abusing a sheep. Yay! Okay, that's fair. The sheep contraption may stop you from joining Hermitcraft, Pele. Did you guys see they raised $1 million for, I've forgotten the name of the charity, but it's like a children's gaming charity, like sick children gaming charity. Yeah, they raised 1 million over the weekend. Fucking sick. Okay, I guess we sit here with this plugged in and we take the engine out and we'll listen out for the phone call, yeah? When the server is alive again. The server is alive, isn't it? Wait, is the Minecraft server still down? It was up the other day when I checked. There always needs to be more sick children in the world. Right, Matt, why'd you write that? Matt, why did you write that? What the hell? Hi, the moose lord. Did you just arrive? Oh, we haven't looked at the weather this week. I imagine it's not going to be cold, though. We could take money out of our bank, but I don't want to. Far away in time, Echo Beach. Far away in time, Echo Beach. Far away in time, Echo Beach. My bad, they are a pediatrician. No, they're just sick in the head. Are you gonna do more free wood jobs? Are you gonna fucking pack boxes forever? Maybe they're a pediatrician. No, Salami. They are not a pediatrician. That's my brother. That's my brother. That's my twinny. Echo Beach, far away in time. Oh well. I tried. Yeah, you can't cover for him. Okay, that's full. That's nice, Matt. I'm basically your twin as well. No, you're not, Pele. How'd you work that one out? If you're twins, does that mean you look the same? Yeah, identical. That's how male and females twins work. They look exactly the same. We have matching beards. Wow. You mean so no beard? You've got nothing. That kind of fell back on you, bro. Alright, I guess we gotta work on the engine. Okay. Do I have all the parts? I hope I do. Right. So what fell off? This fell off. What? Why is it back on? Did it fall off, but this is still here? Right, okay, we need to take this off first. Are twins still twins if they're born on different days? Well, yeah. Because the definition of a twin is not being born at the same time. Sorry, it's not being born on the same day. The definition of a twin is like gestating in a womb together. Guys, where did all my tools go? I don't understand. Just stating in a womb together. Okay, okay. Sorry. Guys, actually, where the fuck has all my tools gone? Born on a place crossing international date line. Eh? I don't understand, guys. I might have to look up where they are, because what the fuck? Can a twin be born a decade apart from each other? If you went into, what's the word? You know, like in Interstellar, where I forgot what the actual word is for it. It's like, if you travel towards the speed of light, then you're gonna age slower than somebody. What's it called? Time dilation. Yeah, maybe you've had a little bit of time dilation. Wormhole. Time dilation. Also, IVF, one embryo could be frozen. I know what you're saying, Bumotron, but I don't know if that would make you a twin. Because that means that every single egg that is in... What's the difference then between, like, just a sibling and just, like, the eggs in your ovary, right? Because, like, every egg that you will ever have as someone who can, like, release eggs exists already in your body. You're, like, every egg that I will have forever already exists within me and has existed within me. It's different to, like, sperm creators. Egg creators have every single egg until the end of their fertile period existing already. But sperm, like, gets created. Every single sperm you will ever have is not in your body right now. Egg. Hi, Minimum. Hello, hello. So yeah, I don't know about that one. And the act of, like, identical twins is an egg splitting into two. So that means that the egg would have to... I know, actually, like, I guess maybe that's the only way. You'd have to have an egg split and then you freeze both those eggs, which seems like really rare. And also, I don't know at what stage, like, an egg will split into two for twins, and if that's past the stage that you have an egg IVF growing in a test tube. I don't know. I don't know, Bumotron. Are they even embryos at that point? I don't know. It's a good question. Let's research it. All right, which part fell off, guys? I think this part fell off, right? We had another one. This part. Wasn't it this part that fell off? In fact, my parents once tried to get a retired embryologist to talk me out of being trans. It did not work. Oh no. Do you still talk to your... You don't have to answer this, but do you still talk to your parents, Bumotron? You can say, I plead the fifth if you don't want to talk about it. Where does this go? I think this is... It's not going to be the water... I don't know what fell off. Okay, the water pump pulley's still there. So I lost the aux shaft sprocket. It's funny now, it wasn't at the time. Of course, yeah. Guys, have I lost my aux shaft sprocket? I swear we brought all the parts home. I don't think I have a spell. Oh man, we might be cooked here, guys. Might be a little cooked here. I don't know where my orc chef sprocket is. I swear we kept it. Like, where the fuck did I put it? I don't even know if I've... Oh. Thank you, Hordagina. Thanks, Hordagina. Right. So we need to realign all the... Oh, that's going to be annoying. What's the other one that we have to realign? This one? Is this the other one we have to... Do we have to... We align this and we align this, right? Yeah, okay. So we need to take the fan belt off. I think we're also replacing these parts too, aren't we? What do we have? We have an oil pump. We've got a water pump. We have a... what is this? A thing? We have a clutch disc. We have a thermo thing. I think you're missing a part. Right. Like, what is this? This is a timing belt. That's the important thing that we need. And one of these. Because I feel like this was breaking. Also, did we get our new heat box? I think we've ordered it, but it hasn't come yet. And the phone hasn't rung yet, man. We just need phone calls. Oh, up top here. Do you think it's unaligned itself then? Do you guys think that this has unaligned itself or no? We can realign it anyway, but it might not have, you know. It might be fine. I don't want to risk it. Why would we risk it? How's the car? Well, we're gonna repair the engine. We don't have to repair a lot of these engine parts, but we're at the point in this game where I might as well, you know? Like, that's how I feel with a lot of this game. Might as well. Okay, we actually don't need to take this off. We just need to realign it. Don't remember. This thing. For love. I want to get really good at diagnosing parts breaking. I feel like that's the thing, you know? Do you know what I might do? A crazy little thing called love. Oh, then of course the tube's in the way. That's perfect though, so we can see that. Perfect. All right. Oops. Get back on there. Crazy. Okay. And then we might as well just put this in. Okay, we need to take the hoses off, I think, right? That's usually one of the things we gotta do. Let's take these off. We have so much coolant, guys. An unbelievable amount of coolant. So next week's build video might be 5 minutes long, guys. Do you think it's better for me? I think it's okay to put like the interior and also the exterior panels together in the same video, right? Like, I think that's fine. Like, who cares, really? Gotta be cool. Relax. I try to take a back seat. A hitchhike. But yeah, the car will be okay, Camero. We've got a big tinkering session. I'm waiting for more phone calls. I can't. The other thing that I need to buy before Friday. And if we're at Thursday and if we haven't got any more wood jobs yet, guys, we'll just go take some money out the bank. I don't want to do that, but we'll have to. We need to... I'm going to take this off. We need to buy a new Tara Flatari, but we need to pay him for the other job first. Okay, where's my 10? Hi, Topa, what's up, man? Right, where the heck is this? I think my other tools might be at town in the parking farmer, because if they're not here, where the hell have they gone? We could probably sell this. We could probably sell this at the, probably sell that at the flea market. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong, bong. Oh, we're gonna have to take off our gearbox to do the clutch disc. Damn it. Okay. This is the thermostat cover, so we do need to take this off. Play baggy trousers right now. Pele, that's not how you ask for things, is it? That's not how we get things that we want. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Play baggy trousers right now, please. Alright, okay. Get rid of this. I don't think this will sell for very much. We should start fucking with the flea market, honestly. Build a rebreather. Okay, that's in there. That's nice. Okay, do I put this back on right now? I think we can put this back on already, to be honest. Is baggy trousers your favorite from these guys from Madness? Eyes on the road, sweetheart. It is. I think mine's Night Boat to Cairo. Alright, I'll cue it up just for you because I like that song as well, you know? I like that song. We can listen to it. Also a banger, yeah. Granny set me on Night Boat to Cairo, guys. R.I.P. Granny. One of the clips in the clip compilation I'm editing is Granny. Or Miss Granny. I hope she's doing well. Okay, this is not what I want to do. Actually, it is. I think we have to take this off first. Yeah, I do. Okay. Miss Granny. Yeah, Granny's gonna... I sometimes wonder if people who have disappeared for like a year and a bit sometimes want to say hi, but they don't want to do the whole rigmarole of, oh, good to see you. It's been a long time, blah, 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 blah. So they just end up not saying anything. I always wonder if that happens. And then you have some kids who, and then you have the opposite side of the spectrum where there's like a child who like spoke once in your chat 2 months ago and they go, do you remember me? You're like, mate, I don't know who you are. I'm so sorry. Like Kevin. You miss Kevin? Alright, Pele, it's coming up. Just for you, man. I still haven't replaced any of these rockers on the top and I'm scared. And one day this engine's just gonna blow up. Let's hope it doesn't do it anytime soon. Let's hope it doesn't blow up anytime soon. Guys, I updated my OBS today and they've like changed the audio mixer. It's weird. They've made it vertical instead of like horizontal. And I keep looking over at it and being like, what the heck am I looking at? Alright. Ooh, look at my pistons. Oh shit. That one piston looks a little spicy. Why can't I undo this? Why can't I take this off? Does it not exist? Yeah, it does exist. Why can't I take that off? Ah. Horizontal is still an option. I think I like the vertical better, but it's weird because it's different, right? Go to tool, mod, and back. Salami, I'm okay, man. Salami, did you think I needed telling that? I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Thank you for trying to help me. Right. I guess we're gonna get rid of this. Do we have spare ones? We do. To take the gasket off. Salami Warrior, can I show you something? And maybe then, maybe we got that going on. 299 hours. And then also we have the, this. I've officially played 2,000 hours of the game. Do you think I've never had to, like... Do you think I've never been accidentally in tool mode before? In those 2,000 hours. Do you think I've never accidentally been in tool mode before and know how to get out of it? Jesus Christ! Yeah? Alright. I also kind of talk out loud as I'm doing things because I'm streaming, so... Why is this phone not ringing? It's pissing me off. Pissing me off. Alright. Back to the engine rebuild. Okay, one of those pistons is a little crispy, but I think it's fine. I think it's alright. It looks like the piston jiggle physics are back, guys. That's exciting. Do you know what? Let's replace the spark plugs while we're here. Let's do it. I don't know if we can I don't know if we can burn these yet. I know we can definitely burn the... What are they called? We can burn the oil things. I don't know if we can burn these. Ow. Did this song randomly come up on the playlist after we were talking about Granny? What day? This is Granny's song, guys. There's certain people in chat that certain songs were songs that they always like loved. And this was Granny's song. There's a specific reason to rebuild the whole engine. Parts deteriorate, Topa. So I've been alive for 23 weeks in this now. And parts just go bad. Like, so instead of... I'm getting ahead of a problem, right? So I know that I've driven so far, and I know that certain parts deteriorate faster than others. So I'm choosing to replace them now before they just break. And you can... If you over-replace something like this, right? This thing, head gasket. If I over-replace the head gasket, I'm saving a potential oil pan breakage, block breakage, piston breakage. Like, it's just better to do it now rather than we have a leak from the heat or whatever and the whole engine gets busted because of it, right? It's better to do it. Also, certain parts, if you guys are like not winning the rally and you don't know why, like you're just not getting that top speed that everyone else seems to get. It's because when parts wear, when parts wear, the functionality of your car deteriorates, right? So the reason that people change oil so often is brand new oil makes the engine run better. Because of limited time, I only have had time for about 50 hours of my winter car. And my sim car things like pistons and crank hold on for about 500 kilometers. I just did rebuilds for racing, that's why I asked. Yeah, no. And that's why I give you an answer, because you asked, Topa. I don't know why it's because I know why it's because I crash. Oh, yeah, that too. No, I'm talking about the people who make it round the track, Beth, but their car's just not fast enough. So that's not you, pal. Thanks for the answer, you're welcome. But yeah, it's better to get on top of things before they cause bigger problems. Which is why you'll see me, which is why somebody will see me Replacing more often than not. And the thing is with this game, with my winter car, we're at the stage where we don't really know how long things can hold out. And I'm probably over repairing, but who cares, right? Over repairing seems to be good. It seems so. We bought a brand new fan belt, not fan belt, the brand new whatever the fuck belt is called, and it's only just broken, so it lasts quite a long time. It's lasted quite a long time, right? Like, what's on my odometer? Oh my god. 400 kilometers is how long my fan belt, what is this called? This thing. Timing belt. My timing belt lasted 400 kilometers. Can you pay Flatari to make everything back to 100% durability? No. You used to be able to get him to fix everything to like 70, right? But you can't, no. My belts are still fine at like 760 kilometers. Well, that's nice. Mine lasted 400. Mine might be, I might have used a second-hand belt first. I don't know, actually. When not racing, I'll take a 20 horsepower engine with 1 cylinder and a shit crank before changing the whole thing. I always buy the good radiator. The good radiator is nice. I don't know if I bought a brand new fan belt. Okay, we need to go behind that, I think. Good radiator is a good friend to have. Do you know, I've started arguing with people on TikTok, guys. You just reminded me, me saying, that's nice, to your response reminded me of something this morning. That people are just so pressed on TikTok comments for whatever reason. Somebody was talking about, like, Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, because the new movie's coming out soon. And someone's just like, A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes was such a terrible movie. I don't know how, if you haven't read the book, you understand what's going on at all. I only understood what was going on because I read the book. And I just replied, well, I haven't read the book, and the movie's fine. I know exactly what was going on. And they just replied, good for you. Good for you. It brings me joy, guys. Jingle Jam. Oh yeah, that's still there. I forgot that. That's still there. Did you type in jam PLA to see what came up? Oh, phone call. Harry Potter are borderline incomprehensible if you haven't read the books. I wouldn't be able to comment on that because I read the books when I was a kid and then watched the movie. I would say Tiny Hippo, and maybe I'm wrong, but I would say that its explosive popularity probably means that it is perfectly easy to understand without reading the books. I don't think it would be as popular if you couldn't understand what the fuck was going on.
I don't want Flatari to shove my Satsuma anywhere.
Guys, I should have replaced the piston with this one. Damn it. We can still do it. None of the fluids are in. Should I replace the piston with this one? I forgot we had some nice pistons still. God only knows why. And we're going to crack the bottom of the engine open anyway because we're replacing the oil pump. Let's do it. Need me. I only ever read the first book. I never had an issue understanding the movies. There's little nuances. Yeah, there's parts that are missing, but like... that's every, like, movie adaptation, right? I don't think something can be innately popular if it doesn't make sense without reading the books first. Because unfortunately, we live in a society where the majority of people don't want to read the book. They just want to watch a movie and go on with their day, you know? Cheetah, by the way, I bought the Renegade dance on Fortnite. Wow, Philo. Should I see if the guy's replied to me? I don't know if he has, actually. Get over, leave me. No, I don't think I'm going to get a response until tomorrow. I'm seeing if I can get some more Fortnite slots, Pile. Pile, if you ever want to play Fortnite on a Sunday, just message me, okay? Let me know. God only knows what I'd be without you. Only knows what I'd be. Or in the day, actually. Although I'm trying to like not play as many video games in the day if I'm gonna also then stream video games. It's terrible. Terrible behavior. What the heck? Okay. It's hilarious to talk to my parents, especially my dad, about movies. Their comments are often, I enjoyed it, but I didn't know what was happening. My mum always says the movies are too dark. She can't see what's happening. It's too dark. Which I actually agree. Like, the last couple of Harry Potter films are so hard to see what's going on. It is so dark. Alright, we need to undo this. Just stream the whole day. With the pistons, it is clearly visible whether they're worn or not. The other parts have that too. I think he's gonna add that. Not really right now. The pistons, he would have just copied the texture over. I think that the head gasket you can tell, but I always change the head gasket before it reaches that part. Other parts you can tell because of like the sounds they make sometimes. Like, you know, the starter's gonna go because every time you start the car it starts to go ah! Like, it makes a noise and then just doesn't start properly. Turn up the brightness, forehead. Movies are dark. We live in this stage of like post-processing and grading where the movies are just very blue, colorless, and dark. We live in a society. Shut up. I gotta take this off to change it. We're not doing a full engine rebuild, but we're doing a juicy one. Seeing it on the bottom helps a bunch. Crank and pistons are a good start. I'd love to see some visible diagnostic options. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on in it. Right now, it's like a vibe thing. I'm scared that our back shit's gonna fall off soon, but we can't really do much about that. I think we gotta remove this first, guys. Remove this first. Everybody does. Alright, perfect. I say audio mixing is much better with newer movies. I can tell how old a movie is. You have to crank the volume to hear the dialogue. Oh my god. Just opening the oil thing too. Alright. Why won't this come up? Am I dumb? What's going on? What have I... Well, hello? What? Guys, why is this not coming off? What have I done? Wah! Oh, do I need to take the clutch cable off? Maybe I have to take this off. Let's have a look. No! Did I not undo all these things? One, dom, dom. Dom, dom, dom. I've undone this. I've undone that. I've taken the clutch cable off. Get off! Get off the car. I can't wait for the... I can't even take the freaking drive shaft. Why can't I take the drive shaft off? Maybe the drive shaft has to come off first, but like, it won't. Can someone help me? Can someone help me, please? I don't know what's wrong. I might be jammed in between the engine and the drive shaft. This isn't even coming off. Yeah, I feel stupid. I've done this before. This is making me feel stupid. Ah, don't do that. Does it have a support screw on the chassis? No. Usually you just have to undo these and it'll come off. Like, did I not undo these properly? I'm pretty sure I did. Start a motor. No, the starter is fine. The starter isn't connected. You see, it's not connected to the thing. Only these screws attach this to there. I don't know if he's changed something or if my game's broken. Sometimes if you save and reload, it will fix stuff, but like, I don't understand. I don't understand. That's undone. That's undone. That's undone. That's undone. That's undone. That's undone. Come off. Please. There's no bolts there. This is annoying me. Why is this not coming off? I feel dumb. We've taken this off a million times. Is it because the skid plate's there? I don't know how the skid plate would fuck it up. Maybe I need to take the... Oh, God. Well, okay, why is it like... Why is it now saying that we're ready for the rally? That makes no sense. Why have we got a floating number? That wasn't there earlier. It might be this. No. I mean, I'm not even getting the, I don't even have the option to take the drive shaft off, which is weird. Like, it won't even come off. I'm gonna save the game. It might just be a bug. Alright, let's do this. It's making me bite my lips. I realize I'm like biting my lips out of frustration. My dentist was like, do you clench your teeth? And I was like, I don't think I do. She was like, do you grind your teeth in the night? I'm like, I don't think I do, but how would I know? And then she said that the sides of my mouth are all like chewed up, and I went, yeah, because I bite. I said, yeah, because I bite the insides of my mouth. I used to bite my fingernails as a kid, and I stopped doing it. As soon as I stopped biting my fingernails, I started biting the insides of my cheeks. The dentist said that too. Yeah. But I have found that I've been clenched. Like this morning, I caught myself like, I think because I'm aware of it now, I caught myself clenching my jaw a bit this morning. So maybe I just do it. Bunch of chipmunks over here. It's still not coming off, guys. I don't know what's wrong with this. It's making me feel really stupid. I need help. Someone help me. Somebody help. I need help. You stop biting your fingernails because you want to paint them. I stopped doing... Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, are you actually serious? Ooh. Okay, let's take this off. I stopped painting my fingernails because I was tired of my fingernails being sharp. They don't feel good when you bite them. At least these actually have screws on them this time. They didn't have screws on them before, did they? Ah. Wait. Eh? Should I be doing this from above? Are we not close enough? This is pain in my ass. Come on. Okay, it's an 8. Right. Ah! I accidentally tabbed out. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can do it from down here. See, this looks crunchy to me, but it's not. I guess we just painted it black, didn't we? Chewing on cheek, like screaming at a gatekeep. Wave the flag, dang it. Wait, what, Firebat? I don't understand, I'm sorry. Manny on point at the moment. Paternal problems, fingers like razors on occasion. I'm doing it with the wingdings. I'm done with the wingdings. Wingdings. Guys, I don't know how to get to this last little bit. There we go. I guess we gotta, this is an awkward angle. My fingers are never like, well, my fingers are not like raisins recently because I haven't been in water. All right, there we go. We finally got it off. That was more effort than it should have been, honestly. that was way more effort than it should have been. All right, please proceed. Undo. Isn't this a glitch too? Oh my god, come on. I want to know what love is. It won't come off. Isn't this a problem? I swear this is a problem, right? People are having issues with getting the clutch separated. Oh my lord. Come, guys. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to fix my clutch? Separate. Is anyone else having problems with their clutch? This is annoying me. We're hungry. We need a sausage. What's... oh. We actually probably could have crisps. Man, our alcoholism isn't going away. What kind of problems? I can't separate my clutch. I can't separate my clutch. I don't know why. It won't come undone. Am I gonna have to save the game again? I hope not. I wanna know what love is. Like, is it a problem you can fix by saving? Hi, Bloodiest Corpse. I'm trying to separate my clutch, Bloodiest. I can't do it. I don't know why it won't come undone. I slipped mine IRL today, I think. Kind of got my feathers shaking. So much for no dead chat. Wait, what? Hi, Far. Thank you for the 280 stream streak. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Here you go, streaking again. Get that streak on, man. Guys, I used the multi-nudie cup today. This hasn't been used. Mum was keeping it in the drawer and not using it, and I ran out of cups, so I had to use it today. And I had coffee in here, and then I also had some tea in this one. Yeah. Do it for him. I slipped my clutch. I think it has 200 plus miles on it. On the stock disc. Was missing my gears. Is that an easy fix? I feel like it might be an okay fix, right? Fixing a clutch disc in real life. I just mentioned something to Topless and he put it in a fix list even though it wasn't that important. Somebody stop this man. What did you mention to him, Sanity? What did you mention? Can you tell him to make it so that I can win on sports betting again? Can you fix that, please? I was doing so well and now it's all fucked. I haven't won money in so long. Did you cuss it a few times? I haven't done that yet, no. Matthew used to sing this to himself in Discord when everyone left. Like, I'd see him start typing this in the channel. So dramatic. How'd you know that? Because you couldn't see it. You can see it, Pele. He'd type it in the voice, he'd type it in the, like, the text chat. And they would still leave me. Okay, you fucking wake up early then, you know? How about that? Instead of expecting everyone to stay up, how about you wake up earlier, bozo? Yeah, bozo. Where are we? Nah. Well then grow up. Let people sleep. You thought he actually sang it? No, he'd type it in chat. Hi JJ, good morning. I have not edited any more yet, JJ. I was making my other YouTube shit today. But I was really productive with that. That was good. That was good shit. Okay, perfect. Right, back into the old garage. How's our time? Okay, we've got 3 hours in the garage. Right, I can't separate the clutch disc for some reason. Look. It won't. Maybe we save the game then. Oh, but we're going to lose our sausage. Why won't that separate? Hello? I think I have a brake caliper sticking on my truck. I would just replace both front ones. So you have to do the back ones now. I can't do it. Wow, those are... Oh my lord. It was also talking about an RV in the game, and I just hope he gets it working because I love RVs. There's no way that RV keeps stuff stuck in place properly. It would be cool though. Myself. If you hope not, they're kind of expensive. Who was typing things this morning? Let me have a look. Bam. Oh my god, that person who just joined the Discord, they have the cutest profile picture I've ever seen in my life. It's a little frog. What was I looking for in Discord? Shit. I was looking for something in Discord. I don't know. I was about to find something to show you guys and I don't know where it's gone. RIP. Sorry. My brain's scrambled. You have the cutest profile picture on your Discord. No, you don't. No, you don't. The frog does. We love the frog. Don't want to live by myself anymore. Alright, hang on. Please, Mr. Clutch Disc. I can't even pick you up now. What the hell? Nice. Lovely. Alright. This. And this one can go in the bin. Alright, so guys, if the clutch is... Oh my goodness. Fucking stammer. If the clutch is broken, just save the game. Boop, 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 boop. It wasn't a bug, it was finished lore, it was frozen. Give me all your money. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Oh shit, I need the... Okay. Oh yeah, this is a big job, isn't it? Where's my tools? Where are my tools? Where are my tools? Where have they gone? Oh, here they are. Nice case at garage. I know where everything is. I know where everything is that I need. We got everything we need. This job won't be done until, I bet, Thursday in game. We've spent the whole day in this shed. And we've got no phone calls. I might need to go into town and make sure the other phone bill's paid. Either that or there's just like no wood jobs. I don't know, but that's annoying. Okay, we need to take this off. Because we need to replace the oil pump. We need to replace oil pump, the piston. I think what else. We've almost replaced everything. Maybe it's too warm. It might be. Can you steal some of their woods? No. Rivet wiring, guys. God. Did you actually watch the video today? Because I talked about the end, how there'd be a rivet wiring guide soon enough. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's CZ. You should probably also say hi to me first. I don't know, man. Instead of just going rivet wiring guide, because you just sound a bit entitled, isn't it? It's not like I forgot. It's just now you're demanding that I make it. Like I'm not a robot. I'm not like I'm not a freaking robot. Like I put out a video today. It's not like I'm not making anything. It's, you know. Hi, Gina, play Despacito. Despacito. I was just asking if you were making one. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. All right, there we go. If you were asking if I was making one, you'd go, "Hi, Gina. I was just wondering if you are going to be making a rivet wiring guide in the future." Not rivet wiring guide. They can't hear me anyway. They're in ads. Do you guys like how I've just decided to choose violence these days when people come in and they do that shit? It's so rude. Alright, that's just come off. Perfect. Okay, how do I get this piston out? I don't remember. Do I? Okay, let's take this oil thing out first.
Hey Gina, when factory job tutorial.
Never.
KTHX.
Never, Amoth. The factory job tutorial will literally say, as of right now, there is no point doing this job. That's what it will say. Is that what you want, Amoth? You want that to exist? I'll put, as of right now, you are wasting your time if you do this job. What if you have no other jobs? I don't think that's true. I don't think you have 0 other jobs. It's not true. Timing belt. Oil pump. Alright, let's get this little bad boy in. Actually, we'll wait to put that in. I want to get... How am I going to do this? Can I take these pistons out? If I can't take this out, I'm not going to bother. Do I... Oh, I might need to take these off first. Do I have to take the thing out in the middle? I do taxi ads and poop on days off. Oh, so you do have other jobs. Oh, okay. What if no one ever calls in the future for jobs? What about the dystopian job then? Well, that's not... That doesn't happen, does it? If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike, you know? Kind of ass logic. Guys, I don't think I can change this piston, so I'm just not going to. I'm just not going to. I'm going to hope for the best. Well, the only one calling since I'm here was trying to reach Antero. Yeah, but I also have done one job today, Topa. And I did do 3 wood jobs last Tuesday, like the last time I played. So it's actually not a weird thing that I haven't had phone calls. It's not because there are no jobs, it's because they're on cooldown. You can't beat me here. Don't try. You can't do it. Don't even fucking try. I'm just joking. Yeah, and I'm being so serious. Dead serious. No. This is very serious business, Topa. Alright. Gina's seriousness is frightening. Don't be frightened. Be reassured by it. I wouldn't want to see you in the factory for hours on end. I know. I know, Topa. It's like the worst thing. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because meth is in the fucking factory for hours on end. So I'm gonna be chill about it. But it is literally the worst thing. I'm gonna be chill about it, but it's the worst thing to ever exist. Alright, there we go. And Meth's doing it because he thinks he's funny. It's not because he actually thinks it's a good thing to do. He's doing it because he knows that everyone else hates it. So he's doing it to be contradictory. And he'll never admit that, but that is what he's doing. I'm doing it to survive. No. No. Because you've done it No. I'm not taking this, Amoth. Because you have done it in every single life, regardless of whether you have money or not. So, excuse me. You might have a problem. He's being a contrarian on purpose in this video game. And he loves it, and he makes him laugh. That's what brings him joy, little sicko. See, look, you see that little keck wiggle? Gina Sadie 12 hour, yes, Paul. He's such a freak. Welcome back, Lilith. I don't know how long you've been here, Lilith, but I was saying that he's being a contrarian by saying he loves the factory so much. He's doing it on purpose. Because nobody else thinks it. So he's just doing it to be special. Special boy. The 1,000 box thing pisses me off. I hope he adjusts that. I think the achievement should be 100 boxes. Or it should be like enough boxes. I reckon it should be the amount of boxes you can do past getting the promotion. 1,000 boxes is ridiculous behavior. Hi Commodore, hi German Chiller, hey Hot Shots and G-Nowls. What the heck? Why am I not a hot shot? Gonna be lovely day. Okay, we gotta do these up. Guys, I've low-key been wanting to play Hitman again, but I've been holding back because the James Bond game will be out soon enough, and that basically is just going to be Hitman. Like, we know it already, right? I wonder how many people are going to complain that the James Bond game is just Hitman in James Bond skin. I'd love that. I fucking love Hitman. I can't wait. You watched Topless a bit today? You were lurking? Do you see anything cool, Paul? Hi, CJ. I was trying to do the only thing and it came out wrong. Oh, you're okay. I was just joking. Don't worry, German. You saw so cool. What did you see? Right. Why can't I put this clutch back in? It's saw out the bus. Thank God. There it is. That bus needed sorting. He can leave Cousin though. Cousin doesn't need. Cousin's perfect the way he is, right, guys? Hello, fellow automotive nerds. Hi, Casual. We're pretty much doing a soft engine refit right now. Where's this water pump? Do you know what? Let's finish fixing the bottom. FFB. I can finally drive the car. Is that to do with steering wheels? I don't know what that is. What is that? Where's FFB? I think we had this conversation last week too, didn't we? I don't remember. I don't remember what the answer was. It's gonna be force feedback on wheel. Oh yeah, okay. I think you said that last week, didn't you? Casual, you want to see something fun? I bought myself a new webcam. I have to show Casual. Casual will like this. I bought myself a new webcam, Casual. And I can do this. Are you ready? Also, it makes me like do things in my winter car for some reason. I can zoom into my face. I can zoom in even more, guys. Look. Nobody wants my face to be this zoomed in. Nobody wants that. And then I can send it back. And then this is the cool thing, Casual. Hang on. It uses stupid hotkeys. Go this way too. Wow. Wow. What camera did you get? I got an Ozbot. I wanted a gimbal one, Casual. Because I was like, what would actually improve what I have now? And I wanted one with a gimbal on it. We need an emote with the Zoomagina just looking at someone suspiciously. I got an Ozbot because I can see it having multiple functions than just sitting here. It has a screw on the bottom, so you can screw it into a stand, I think. So I can use this for other things. The website also sold I think it was like a 20-meter long USB cable, but I was like, I looked at the price and I was like, holy fucking shit, like that's a scam. The tracking is a nice feature, I think so. So you can make it track animals, you can make it can track all sorts. I don't know how I would show you right now, but you can track like animals, you can make it track your hand, you can make it track like 2 different people. It's got some good software on it. So I'm excited. Towards the end of the year, when we do are you joking? When we do the Jingle Jam stuff, I would love to take you guys to a nature place that's nearby, and maybe I could use the cam then. You know, it's like that kind of shit. Topless, don't fix the door glitch, because look how fast I fixed whatever was going on with that bullshit. Leave it in. Leave the door glitch in, please. Don't take it away from me. Please let her know. You're welcome, Simbrera. Are you leaving us, or are you just being nice to me? Going to bed. Good night, Simbrera. My winter physics needs a door glitch to make the garage usable. Literally. Jingle Jam in an actual winter setting. Well, we have. There's a few places near me that would be cool to go visit. Like an hour and a bit drive away is the Seal Sanctuary. I feel like that would be fun. Looking bright. All right, we need to take this off. Yeah, I think it's cool, right, Bloodiest? Gina lives in Antarctica, confirmed, because of seals? Do you think that seals only exist in Antarctica? Bro. They migrate, I'm pretty sure. Do they migrate? That might have been a lie. They at least live in Skeggy, in Skegness. If we do another Jingle Jam UHC, can it be winter themes? We will do another Jingle Jam UHC. We have to. That was... Meth, I would be so stupid if I didn't do another Jingle Jam UHC. That was the single biggest day for fundraising that we had. But we'll have more time to prep this time. Like snow map? Maybe. Imagine. I know. That was like... And can I tell you, it was kind of cute. When I went to DreamHack... I don't know if any of them are lurking, but they won't mind me saying this. When I was at DreamHack, I met up with Isabeau, Darcy, Nia, Elle, Georgia, who were actually and a bunch of other people. Like, I don't feel sad if I missed you out. It's not personal. I was just listing a few. But Darcy, Elle, Nia, and Fuzabo. Elle didn't do the Jingle Jam, but the other three did. But she would like to do it next year. All three of them. It was so funny when I first started talking to them. We were all at the bar. Like, one of the first things they were all saying to us was like, Gina, we just want you to know that was like one of the most fun events we've ever done. And if you don't do it again and invite us, we will cry. It's like, oh, okay. Like, they were so intense about it. They're like, we will fucking cry. I'm trying, Casual. What I would love is I'm trying to get Tiltify to let us have a drop-down box. I would love for them to give us a redeem with a drop-down box with selections that give out unique codes so that we can automate it further so that when people buy something, like give someone 10 frogs, they can click a drop-down box and it's give Casual Elephant 10 frogs so that it doesn't have to come through and then Meth and Yam are looking at what came through and go, oh, we need to now type to give the frog. It would just make things so much easier. But I think I got one of those passive responses where it's like, we'll pass this on to our team, you know? Typing wasn't too bad. No, but we can automate it, Beth. And it will be, I know that you guys don't mind, but that doesn't matter. Why can't I stay? Oh my God, is my house too cold now? Are you serious? Just because we didn't run a fire for one day? Yeah, I think we'd have to make the rezzing automatic. We need to think different on the rezzing stuff. Unless people didn't mind how that works, I guess. Okay, we can sleep now.
Oh, yeah.
Does adding a fish mean making you buy one and add it to your garden? No, German. On Thursdays, we run LONGPLAY, which is like a fishing thing. It means you can just add something
It's
to
the
LONGPLAY
final
pool.
countdown. Late gate.
It's Wednesday. Yeah, it just means that you can add a fish to the fishing on Thursdays. I feel like my alcoholism isn't going down that fast today. We're gonna have to go to the shops just to buy sausages at this point. Fucking hell. Hi Yoshi, can you choose the date around my schedule? Bold to think we're inviting you, Peely. No, the schedule will be fixed to when Jingle Jam is. And it'll probably be the first Saturday. I feel like weekends are better to do it on, right guys? Actually, Jingle Jam might already be announced the dates. Where's my diary? It's usually the first 2 weeks of December. So it will be like, I'm not revealing anything that I shouldn't reveal. That is just how the Oxcast have done it every year for 11 years. So it'd be Saturday the 5th, I think. Saturday the 5th. Okay, I'll email Jingle Jam. Don't email Jingle Jam. What are you gonna email them for? The cam is good. It shows more details of the room. Well, it is HD. I can hope so. When people today are saying this cam is better, I'm like, I hope so. God. But yeah, I would like to. I need to think how to elevate the UHC. Because I think that our coverage could have been better. But that wasn't, to be honest, it's because we'd not run one in that sense before. And Meth was supposed to be commentating with me, but he ended up having to go do a different job. Which is unfortunate. Really, if I don't have Yam, it's gonna suck. I need Yam. I need Meth as well, but I need Yam. Like, the only reason it worked so well was because of Yam and Meth. doing stuff behind the scenes, like big props. Like genuinely. I need meth as well. Like it would not have worked. I'm hoping we can get more teams next year. I might put, because the people, everyone who did it last year is still in that Discord. I might be like, hey, I know it's only April, but just so you know, next year's Jingle Jam will probably be on the 5th of December. Just so you guys can put it in your diary. Red to the bone. Right. We need to take this little thing off. Slightly ahead of everyone on Jingle Jam. It's not that I want to be slightly ahead. It's just that if you want to run an event and have people come to it, you should organize 2 months in advance, especially something with as many moving parts as that. I'm not being crazy. It's just you don't, like, events like that you don't organize the day of. It doesn't work. It can't work like that. It won't work like that. Especially when you're relying on so many people and, you know. Like, even if you, like, for example, I mean, even when you're organizing an event in real life, you start like a month or two before if it's a smaller event. Like, I had to organize stuff for I had to organize like a book reading, like teaching people how to read books to kids, teaching scientists how to read books to children workshop. And I started that a month in advance. You know, you can't just do it like we put the invite out and then you start putting all the parts together and, you know. Just teach reason children. No, it was teaching scientists how to read to children casual. Scientists and engineers. Because, you know, it turns out that people who have maths for brains are not that enigmatic with children. And they need help. They need help. Which is, this is the one I need to tune. Okay, hang on. Sounds like a skill issue on the kids' part. Sure. Tell them to learn rocket science faster. It's not rocket science. It's just, look, kids benefit from having role models. It's like a proven thing, you know? Kids are inspired by people who actually have those positions and work those jobs in real life. But it is hard to get people who work those jobs in real life want to engage children because a lot of them, some of them definitely see it as important, but a lot of them don't. A lot of them don't know how to interact with children. A lot of adults don't know how to interact with children. Like, it's not a... Right, how do I put this back on? What am I missing? Yeah, exactly, bloodiest. Yeah. It's why science communication is important. Guys, that's what my fucking degree was on. That's what my master's was on, science communication. I'm gonna be an advocate for that. Do I need to take this off? I think so, right? If I see a child, I go the other way. Children aren't scary, I promise. A lot of them can be really funny. I do support the whole, like, if you don't want to have children, don't have them. Like, I'm not gonna force that idea on anyone, but you know when people say children are scary and they don't want to interact with them anyway, that makes me sad. Because you were a child once and somebody had to interact with you. Come on now. I went to university for mathematics. There's a lot more to the social interaction if you want to be proper good. I choose life. I'm a social worker. Social worker's not an easy job. Like, so props to you, Topa. It's really not an easy job. My cousin did that as well. My cousin, big smarty pants, very intelligent, went to Durham University. Got a job at Tesco head office because she started at like working a weekend job, and they realized very quickly she was intelligent and promoted her. So she ended up working for head office for Tesco, and then she gave it all up and became a social worker. She was like, "Nah, I'd rather do this." Like, so she went from making an incredible amount of money to making fucking nothing because social workers don't earn as much as they should. I remember being a child, it was quite scary. Being a child is scary. That's why you need adults to help guide you. Like, you don't know anything about the world. Most notable childhood memory is being bitten by grandma's dog. Oh. That's sad. Nothing else, Commodore? That's the most notable? We don't need to put our seatbelt on, Amoth. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Right, that's all done. This needs to be put on. I was just worried. Okay, thank you for being worried. Oh, I just dropped that. Alright, perfect. Now I remember more, obviously. Okay, thank God. I gave up on neoliberalistic capitalism totally. I'm about to sell the house and live in alone to a family with 3 kids. I didn't have the money, so I went down 250k. Wow. And I'll get a flat that fits me from the money that's left. That's crazy, Topa. Please make sure you're not getting shafted. As long as, like, you have everything you need to get by, that's very noble of you. But, like, don't be noble to spite yourself. You know what I mean? I think is all I'll say. Don't be noble to spite yourself. Make sure that, like, you're looking after you as well. It's not selfish to make sure you're okay, you know? I know that sounds crazy, but you're not selfish to make sure that you have everything you need, you know? If you have everything you need, then you can help people better. Just see it like that, right? You still have more than enough. That's good then. Good for you. You know? That's nice. That's nice that you would do that for someone else, you know? I think we ended up going cheaper when selling our grandma's house because we were selling to, like, first-time buyers who were going to start a family. And we knew that my grandma would have liked that. We knew that my grandma would have been, like, very happy with that decision. You know? So yeah, I don't know. We need to look at the TV. Let's look at the TV. Gotta let your cup overflow into other cups. Yeah, absolutely. I do agree with that. It's just, if your cup's not full, it's okay to, like, it's okay to stick. Yeah, it's okay to, like, look after yourself, you know? Like, it's not selfish.
Ulkopuolella. Minulla on jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomantasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuolinen vaaratonta sekoilua, vaan aivan vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa. Muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoihin tunkeutumisesta tapahtuu seinäpintojen välissä osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla. Muukalaisilla kyllä...
It's not ideal, is it? I still can't believe no one's calling me. I feel like we need to go into town we need to go do the poop jobs at this rate. Because it's almost Thursday and we haven't got the wheel going. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. Ooh-wee. You can't hear me? What? What do you mean you can't hear me? I didn't turn the music up. Pooping. What you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? Maybe I was just mumbling, I'm sorry. Poopang. Do you know what? I am gonna go into town because I would like to have the heat box. I think I'm just gonna have to take money out the bank, guys. It's not ideal, but... Oh, the TV was too loud? Okay. We do need to put these back on. I'm hoping the heat box has arrived. But I think we're gonna have to take money out the bank to pay for Atari and get this wheel going. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen, is it? We gotta do it. And we need to go buy more sausages, too. God, I love turning on the TV and hear the guy at full volume with a shitty mic blast me about some conspiracy theories. I hope he adds more TV shows. I give an opportunity to a young family that would otherwise not be able to buy or even rent a place that's big enough for 2 parents and 3 children. Hang on, let me get this. Luckily, I don't have to give myself up for that. Yeah, fair. Hi, Ardips. Hi, Starship. Hi, Snake. Hi, Essie. Hi, Tito. Hi, Marie. Hi, guys.
The milk of human kindness.
Hello, hello. Guys, I know that Essie was playing Stardew. For some reason, my overlay just captures when people launch games and everyone sees. So everyone saw that you were playing Stardew Valley. It is actually Monday today. Thank you for the raid, Essie. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Marvel. Hello. I hope you guys had a nice time with Essie. We've been rebuilding the engine all afternoon. Hi, Crow. We've been doing this. Where are we? Look at my car. You guys like this? Wow. We were about to go driving into town. I don't have enough money to pay the, I don't have enough money to pay our boy. So I need to go take money out the bank, which I don't want to do. Hi, Potty. Welcome back. Also, hi, Nike. Hello. Guys, if you don't know Essie, go give her some love. Go drop her a cheeky old follow. A follow is free. And if you need to raid and run, please obviously go do that. We're going to be playing this. I shouted out Potty. Sorry, Essie. Sorry. Why? Hi, Bonnie. If you need to raid and run, please obviously go do that. We're gonna be vibing for a hot minute in this game. I just need to get things done so we can do. I might have to play a day off stream just to keep our schedule going. So we're doing this. We're doing this for at least half an hour more, fixing up our car. I also got a new webcam today. Let me show you what it can do. Are you ready? I've been showing people this all day. Are you ready? Enhance. Nobody hear me now. Drama. You love it. Also, look at this. For some reason, it's like moving my character in game as well. I don't know why. It's stupid. And then look at this. This is the thing that I'm excited about. Wow. Oh. Follow me. Hello? Oh no, we've broken it already. Wait. Maybe I double pressed it. Oh, I double pressed it by accident. Yeah, we got the tracking thing. Don't look in the corner of that room. Stuck on the bed. It got stuck on the bed. It's because I accidentally turned it off, I think. So there's possibilities with this. Partial room reveal. So I'm excited. And it's not overly orange anymore, which is nice. Hello, how can I attach the manual gear lever? Because I can't find one screw. Screw it in with your hand, cobblers. Right in there. 6-7. Thanks for the hello. I made someone mad today, earlier. Because they came in just went when wiring tutorial, and I said, bro, be nice. Why are you just coming in demanding that I make a wiring tutorial? And then he goes, I'm only asking. And then they haven't said anything since. You unlock different effects if you wave your hand around. There are hand gestures, yeah. But I haven't, I had about an hour before the phone. Of course it's ringing now. Are you serious? No. Oh, there we go. Fuck off. Rivet wiring tutorial? Yeah. I will make one. I think there just needs to be an assumption that if it exists in the game, I'll make it. You don't need to come in here and just start fucking demanding shit. It's weird. Like, without even saying hello? No bueno. Absolutely not acceptable behavior, is it? 4 years later, some fucker ringing for his friend. Dude, we're not getting the jobs, are we? I don't know, you said no factory tutorial because you're asking that to be annoying. You're asking that to be annoying, Amon. Like, you're not asking that because you actually want one. Navigating them. Do you know what? There was a moment, Commodore, where I thought I need to make a tutorial on how to save the game. Because you'd be surprised what people don't know. Like, you'd be surprised. Can you make a tutorial on gear lever? Do you know what, Cobril, Zach? Next week, I'm doing the interior of the car. And when I do the interior of the car, part of that will be installing the gear stick. So just wait a week, all right, Cobbler Zach? I'm actually, stick around in the stream because I actually just need to reattach the gear stick now. It's unattached right now. So just stick around, and once we get back home, I'll put it in. Okay. Live tutorial. Yeah, we're cold. Guys, look, it's my 5-year Twitch anniversary celebration on Saturday. Pog crazy. What a treat. Live tutorial of walking in game. No. I've missed April 1st. I should have put out a tutorial on how to save the game on April 1st. I feel like that would have gone down real good. That's something to celebrate. It is something to celebrate. It is, which is why we're doing it. I'm tempted to just keep going and see if we warm up in time, but I'm frightened. Like, I don't want to lose this save to hypothermia when it can be totally avoided. Oh my lord. Turn the heat on. The heat is on! The car just doesn't warm up quick enough. Oh my god, we're actually gonna die. We're fine. No, it's not, bloodiest. It's not. I promise you. Good song. Who put that poll there? I don't know, man. Isn't it dumb how warm we are getting out the car? Like, why are the cars still just like an ice pit? Like, what is that about? See, look, now we're warm. You see that? Now the car's warm. We were like seconds from it being warm. Right. Thanks for waiting until the song was over, Slug. I appreciate that. So it behaves like my dad's Polonas. The heater is always fucked.
Tequila.
It just takes a while for the engine to be warm enough to heat the car, guys. That's how it goes. Like, that was that. I remember my mum's Citroen used to be like that. Also, hi. Hello.
Tequila.
Gina?
Hello? Hello? Oh my god, don't... Bro. Oh, that's the bus driver, isn't it? Vitu,
Jin?
Vitu. Seatbelts on. Oh yeah, it's the bus driver. Why did we come into town?
Jean? Tequila?
Jean?
Malt
Why
liquor.
was that so aggressive? Oh yeah, I need to go to my box. My mailbox. Off we go. Malt liquor. Liquor. Liquor.
Jean.
Do you guys say... Oh, I was going to say, do you guys say bath or bath in
Jeans.
America? Bath. You guys say bath. 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 I say bath. Grass. Garage.
Tequila.
Tequila. Right. Guys, you got to do better.
Tequila.
Ew. Liquor. Thanks, Bloodiest.
I say bath. Tequila.
Nice. Bath. Bath. The rain in Spain stays mainly on the plain.
Tequila.
I'm shocked I spelled it right. What did you spell right? Malt liquor?
Water.
Water.
Vodka.
I kind of want to listen to... I want to listen to this song again. You gonna play? Whoa, no, where's it gone? No. This one. I like this song. But listen to this again. Who even sings this? Chris Rainbow. I feel like this is a modern song. It was perfect timing. It was pretty good. Alright, here we go. I'm going to have to take money out my bank. I don't really want to do that, but we're not going to be able to fix our wheels if we don't, so. It is an emergency situation, guys. Wee woo, wee woo. And this should be our heater box. Hi, Calypso. SE Raid? Yeah, SE Raid. It's funny because I had Megs up still from when Shags raided in, and then I saw Megs go to Essie, and then Isis come to me. It's like I see the path. I always leave another stream up, because why not, right? I do mute the tab, but I always leave one up. The circle completes itself. I think once we've managed to go, genuinely, the group of people that I know has managed to do 2 cycles once. I feel like that's the best we've ever done. 2 cycles. Like 2 days, right? 2 days of cycles. Which is quite impressive, actually. The bus is fixed. Has he pushed out the update, Bloodiest? That's crazy. I love that. Me too. I think it's cute. It's like an unintentional raid train, right? Alright. Alright, we need sausages. And we need Brenda to get her ass there. We probably could buy a new magazine too. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you just passed it and was in... Oh, you're saying you're making a traffic fix joke.
I'm a sausage. I'm
Where
a
is
sausage.
Potty?
I'm a sausage.
Hi, Potty.
I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage.
We'll bring the sausage back for We'll bring the sausage back for later. Thank you, Potty, for the stream on Saturday. There we go. All right, this should be our new heater box, which is great. We need that. You're back. Welcome back, Jimmy. We've almost finished tinkering on the car today. All right, we need to get money out. Oh, this makes me sad. I didn't want to do this. I hope we win soon. We have 10k in there. How much do we need for Flatari? We need like 5. Oh my god, we need like 5k. I'm gonna have to take 30k out, guys. No, that's stupid. I need to take 3,000 out. All right. We need to do this 3 times. We've got this. We got this, everyone. Leaving 7k in there isn't the worst thing in the world. It'll be okay. But we almost just don't have enough money. We can't, if we don't win betting this week, we can't bet. WCF, it'll be okay. It's alright, man. I think you should... Oh, God. What is with people not saying hi to me? Why do they come in and they go, make this tutorial, or you did it wrong? Say hello to me. It's so crazy. Please say hello. It's just the polite thing to do. Hi, Procyon. It's just me being nerdy, don't worry. Yeah, it's you being impolite. Here we go. Dun, dun. Shut up, Gina. No. That's not nice. Alright, here we go. Hi, Sci-Fi. Man, it's just crazy, isn't it? I would never go into someone's stream and just start talking like that. You've stayed alive 62 days this run. Longer than that, Procyon. I'm on week 23. So it's over, I mean, 23 times 7, right? That's impressive. I think it's easier to live in this game than my summer car. Like, for sure. So it's cool, but it's not, I would say that it's not as difficult as the summer right now. 69, that's right. What are we gonna do on day 69, guys? Celebrate, obviously. When would day 69 be? In how many weeks? Tomorrow will be 63, 465, 768. It'll be in 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. What a treat. Oh God, we're gonna die. Ah! Maybe we won't even make it, bro. Dies now. Nice drift, thanks. We have like no traction. We gotta make it to Flatari's before he shuts. If you're alive, it's a successful drift. It's the poles. We're just gonna wrap ourselves around a pole. I can't brag about staying alive for a long time because that's how I die. Oh my God, what's happening? Do I have the... Is it the handbrake? It is the handbrake. It's always the handbrake, guys. If the car starts doing that, it's because the handbrake isn't properly down. There we go. There we go. We should be alright now. We shouldn't slide out anymore. He purposely made it so that sometimes the handbrake sticks. Which is just a sadistic thing to do, honestly. Honestly. As a person living in the Alps with a four-wheel drive car, I can confirm this is a thing. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to give up trying to move my driving test forward, guys. I just don't want it to be at the end of June, man. That's so far away. But it's also not far away. You know what I mean? It's far away, but it's also not far away. But I just want to be able to drive already. And you know what, Sod's Law, one of these jobs that I apply to, I'll get just before my driving test, and then I won't be able to do the driving test. I can just see it happening then. This winter went too fast. Yeah, the last... I mean, I can't believe we're already a third of the way through the year. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. Did you even film Tokyo Drift in Japan? I don't know. I've never watched Tokyo Drift. I've talked about this before, but somebody made me watch the first Fast and this guy wanted us to watch all the Fast and Furious movies. I'm saying this knowing that that's what Shags is doing right now, and like this isn't anything on Shags. This is just a story from my past. There was this guy who really wanted us to watch all the Fast and Furious movies, and I think we got halfway through the first one, me and Naz with John. And then we kind of just started talking and didn't pay attention and kind of got bored. And then for the rest of the time that we knew him, he would be like, so when are we going to watch the second Fast and Furious movie? I felt so bad. It's all he wanted to do and we just never did it, man. Like me and her just had no interest in watching any of the other ones. Well, 7's pretty... I mean, Potty, that's pretty good going, no? That's pretty good going, Potty. It's Twilight for Men. It is Twilight for Men. The last 3 were painful. I think they just get a bit crazy, don't they? But I think they're self-aware, aren't they, as films? There's so many Fast and Furious movies. Alright, Mr. Man, I'm gonna pay you now. Ugh, woof. Alright, and then I've got to pay for this. So this one is a Europasca winter tire. This one. Oh, fuck. How many inches? Oh my god, I don't remember. 14. This one, right? I think so. God, it's so expensive. At least we don't have to buy 4 anymore, you know? That's the silver lining, I guess. Alright. Did we even pay? Is he gonna do it? I hope so. Bye, Wheel. Love you. No one is even furious. Are they fast, though? Hopefully they're at least fast, Potty. Ew. I didn't like that. Who was that? I don't like that. That's so frightening. Please don't do that to me. I'm gonna have to turn off Steam. That actually, I didn't like that. Was that you, Pile? Don't be scary. It was Pile. Pile, don't be scary, okay? That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. That literally made me sad. Just be regular Pile. Sorry for existing, I guess. Yeah, you should apologize. That was frightening. I did not like that. I was fine when you were Grandma, and I'm fine when you're Pile. I didn't like you being that bird. That was scary. That felt like I was being hacked. That felt like I was in some like FMV movie about to get just destroyed. I didn't like that. It felt slidey again. I'm gonna have to nickname Pile now, so it always comes up with Pile as his name. So that I don't get frightened by a bird. That was something out of a horror movie. Pile is the Doki Doki Literature girl. Yeah. I think I watched Bobby play that. Well, I watched Bobby play parts of that. I fell asleep. I can't bring myself to play a game like that, but I'll watch somebody else play it. I also, this is a me problem. I can't play any game where there's a female character that has like the anime glowy face and looks pretty much like a child. I can't do it. Especially if the guy in the game looks normal. Hi, Robert. Lock in. We're locked. Oh, fuck. We're not locked in. Oh, God. Buy me Grommet mug. No, I don't like that, man. Pele wants me to buy a grommet mug, guys. I don't know why. I'm not scared of birds, Topa. I'm scared of people putting creepy profile pictures of them dressed as a bird. And also maybe slightly doing something they should. I don't like that. That's not my favorite thing. I think that actually might be something that puts like a pit in my stomach when it's like creepypasta-esque. I don't like that. And I can play horror games all day, and I can watch horror movies all day, but there's something about that shit that gives me the heebie-jeebies, you know? It makes my thighs feel weird. In not a good way. Do you know what I miss playing? I miss playing Outlast Trials, but I don't think the stream is in a place that we could be playing Outlast Trials. I don't think it would fit with today's stream climate, but I do miss playing that game. I was watching clips of it whilst I was doing the editing stuff. And I love Outlast. Like, I hope they bring out an Outlast 3 and don't just forever concentrate on Trials. Like, I would love an Outlast 3 because it's supposed to be a trilogy and we're supposed to, like, learn more about the Murkoff Corporation, but nah, they've decided to put it on hiatus, right? It's been almost 10 years, I think. You want to feed the bird in Swedish, and I have no idea where I got it from. No, I don't like that feeling. No, I don't like that. I tell you what I do like, though. I do like the guy dressed as Flareon. Have you ever seen that image? Or, like, really bad Flareon costume. That cracks me up. But I think maybe it doesn't freak me out because Flareon is not real. Whereas a bird is. You know? Like a furry. No, I'm going to show you. I think they did it for, like, Halloween. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. The bird's not real. Birds are real. They're not cameras. For fuck's sake, he found it so fast. He found the image so quickly. Alright. Pele probably already knew that image, to be honest. I wouldn't put it past him. A good number of the population disagrees. Yeah, well, they're not okay, are they? It was the first picture when I searched it. Yeah. Amadeus. Flareon. Meme. I found it. What is that? And then also this one. What is that? Just the kid. God, no. That one's better though. I like that one. I feel like somebody remade the costume and that's why this picture exists. But that's Flareon. Right, we need a water. Hi, we dabble it. We can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. We can do if we want to. Reminds me of the Goofy in the cellar cursive. Okay, I don't want to see that. That sounds horrible. We can dance. Sausages. 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 sausage. I'm just gonna eat a pack of raw sausages. There we go. You tried had a great time. Don't worry about it, Tavalot. I'm losing my mind slightly. Because I've had to repair the car all stream. Now cheap. Do you know what? Hang on. Now that's actually cursed. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't even like the thought of that. This should be our heat box. Yay! We needed a new one of them. I might have to do I might have to play a bit off stream, guys, to keep us on track. It's only Wednesday. I want to see if we've won the... Okay, we got to play until I see if we've won the lotto, guys. That's the rules, okay? Or gambling. We got to see the gamba conclusion. That's all. Hood, do we need any of this? Don't know. Handbrake, exhaust, steering rack, instrument panel, aux shaft, bumper, boot lid, instrument panel, dash bottom, crank pull, heat pipe, pistons, rockers, pedals, boot lid. Nope. Passenger seat, blah, 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 blah. Oil pump, alternator, right arm, blah, 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 blah. This one has an oil pan. We have a spare oil pan already, though. This has an oil pan as well for 410. Use camshaft valve cover rear shock. No. What is game 2? It might be more esoteric at bloodiest. Like, we're still working our way through it. Like, it's a game that I would love to finish, and I think you guys enjoy me playing it. Well, I don't know. It's one of those games that seems to make people leave. But it's okay. Like, what can you do? I want to play it. I'm enjoying it. So people can just suck a big fat one, I guess. Okay. Grow up. Okay. Why are we so cold in this house? Is it minus 40? Well, I like it. I know you guys like it, so I'll keep playing it. What's this? Okay. Okay, we got a bit of time. Hypixel Watch, what's up, man? Well, we might get too cold in this garage. I mean, we are technically warming up. Right, heat box. But I like story games, me too. We got Alien lined up, by the way. We got a few story games lined up still. Ones that I'm excited to play. But yeah, we got Alien Isolation. I mean, we are playing Fallout 4 again. Where's 7? I'm off to bed. Going to Lisbon. Oh, you're going to Lisbon? Wow. Well, I hope you have a good time. That's exciting. Right, we have to take this other one off. I hope you have a good time, Jimmy. That's fun. Loot Sim 4. Oh my god. By the way, I've been playing that I've been playing the that fucking gold game. It's actually like kind of really good. Alaskan Gold Sim. We're slowly losing heat. Stop it. Why? Right, hang on. Okay, we are gaining heat now. I'm still mad about the last 2 updates for Fallout 4 Bethesda release. They shot all the good mods in the knee. I'm not really like a heavy mod user. I will say, Topa, something that's coming soon that I'm excited about is I'm getting the art book for Fallout London. One of my favorite art books that I own is the Fallout. I felt so guilty when I bought this because this was like £40, I think. Yeah, it was like £40. And I felt so guilty when I bought this. But I remember buying this. I bought it for my when I finished teacher training. I was like, you need this. You deserve this. But it's like all the concept art. It's so cool. I love it. This started my obsession with art stuff. But, well, I like art anyway, but I mean for video games. I love it. I have those. I have the last. I really, man, I really want the Elden Ring ones, but they're really hard to get because I was late to the party with it, and I think you can get the Japanese ones, which I don't mind. I don't need to read. I just want to see the art. But it's still quite expensive for all three. But I think that's something that I would really like. When achieving big things, you should allow yourself a treat. I think you should, yeah. Wait, I bought it 10 years ago, Toba. But I agree. I think it's okay to treat yourself. Where's my other heat box that I got, guys? Did I put it on the pile? No. I have the tag. That's the old one. Oh, it's here. So I have that. Matt got me a Zelda one for Christmas. I have like the Zelda one does have a lot of Zelda art in it. It is also like a history of the Zelda games. So that one's quite interesting actually. But yeah, I've got Last of Us Part 1 and 2. I got the Fallout one. I've got Alien art compilation book. There isn't a concept art for Alien book. But there is like a collection of other people's art, which is kind of cool. I have, it might be, no, it's not Ponyo. I'd like the Ponyo one. I have one of the Sea of Thieves ones, but not both, because the Sea of Thieves one came out and was quite, when Sea of Thieves first came out, they released an art book, but now it's hard to get. Because not many people bought it. But I also have this one. Castle in the Sky. I think Castle in the Sky... I don't think it's my favorite Ghibli film, but I think it's one of my favorite arts from the Ghibli films. So I got that. It's cool. I still got quite a few Ghibli films I haven't watched. I really liked Castle. I like Castle in the Sky. My favorite is Princess Mononoke. And Castle in the Sky might be my second favorite. I like Ponyo as well. After finishing university, I treated myself to a guitar I wanted for quite some time, and I bought a fitting amp to that. $40 for a book is not a big treat. It was big enough for me. I enjoyed it. All right, let's get these on before we have to sleep. Good movie. I'm trying to think what we didn't watch Kiki's Delivery Service. We didn't watch Porco Rosso. Guys, if you have any movies that you want to watch this Saturday, make sure to submit them. Although, like, I can't promise we'll be there on time. I still plan to do movie night, but I don't know what's going to happen with Saturday. Hey, people together, I sound in love with forever. Okay. What is this? Bottom. Saturday's alright for fighting. It is. But we're not gonna fight. I don't want to fight. Is this a Discord thing? Yeah, so in Discord, hang on, let me find something. This goes for everyone who like doesn't know the Discord very well. There's a channel Oh, fuck, what have I done? That's what's with you. There's a channel here called Reaction Rolls in the welcome channels. If you go into this, you can react to this one. We have a movie club that runs this. If you want to be pinged when movies happen and you want to be pinged for like the voting or you want to be pinged for the submission, that's this one right here. And then this is I've never used this, I don't think, but this is a My Summer Car, My Winter Car one. And then there's a Game Deals channel, and also some people want to see this Tangier TTS. Like every time you guys do a TTS, it posts to this channel. So the people who want to see that, just react to that. Like it's every audio file ever. I don't know how Discord make money, because what do you mean we've stored like hours and hours of like TTS vocals on here? Like, we basically used it as a fucking massive ass storage device. I don't know how they make money. Just submit the bride? Okay. Fell in love with you. It makes me wonder how much people just AFKing in Discord costs Discord every year. I would love to see statistics on that. You know, people who just like, yeah, they just don't even they just don't even talk. They just exist in Discord. I'm curious. All right, we're going to put this in here. The battery is definitely dead to this, but oh, fuck, I've just realized. He needs to fix this. This pisses me off. All right, it's fine. Is there a problem? That is their problem now, isn't it? First, we were probably just owning webhosts, and now the storage is gone. It is their problem, but what I would also say is eventually, if it's a problem, the funding just dries up and they close. You know, it's not that it's not our problem. It's that like it will eventually just disappear. Like TeamSpeak are kind of making a comeback actually, but the service will just stop existing. How does Discord make money? Advertising. If you haven't realized all these like advertising things that have started popping up in Discord, you know where they want us to watch like a trailer. That's a relatively new thing though. A lot of tech, I mean, I know a lot of you guys know this, and Bloody, you probably know this already. A lot of tech companies, they have funding to exist in the negative for like 10 years. Maybe 10 years is a bit excessive, but yeah, a lot of things these days, because what they want to do is they don't want to make money to begin with. They just want to kill all the competition. They just want to fuck all the competition. And then when you're like, when you're on top, you can then charge. You know, it's how Spotify did it. I remember Spotify when it first came out. Spotify when it first came out was life-changing. And then I use Spotify all the time. All my playlists were on Spotify. And then one day they made it so that you could only listen. The reason I deleted Spotify is they made it so you could only listen to a song 3 times total. That was stupid. And then you could only listen to like 30 minutes a day or something. And then they rolled that back real fast because they realized everyone went, ugh, and just left. All the free users who they'd been playing ads to and making money from just went, oh, okay, bye then. Hi, Nath. Yeah, Nitro ads and game sponsors, yeah. And when Hulu came out, it was ad-free. Yeah. We love monopolies and capitalism. The only monopoly we love is Steam, okay? May Steam exist in the state it is forever. I hope they don't change the Steam model, because it obviously makes a lot of money. And for them to like fuck the consumers over just so they can make even more money, that'll be the death of Steam. Like, for sure. Oh my god, come on. Right, we're not going to start this vehicle now. We'll start it next stream. But I want to sleep and then go check... Hold Hello? Is that in already? I guess it's in. No one can really compete with Steam right now because every other service, well, there's no reason to change. You know what I mean? There's no reason to change when Steam already exists. And then also, Steam is so pro-consumer. It's unreal. In the weirdest way. Steam is incredible. When you think about all the other services.
I am also every woman. That is all.
Nice, I'm glad. Yeah, Steam's incredible. Consumer. And like I said, if they decide to like change that up to make even more money, then that'll be the death of Steam. Because other services will see where Steam is failing and flip their model to be like old Steam. You know, and eventually people will clock on, you know. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Burn. Okay, we're on Thursday. We're gonna go check our money. If we haven't won the lotto today, we actually just can't gamble anymore, guys. Big sad. We have not won in so long, it's sad. And if we don't win today, then we've had an insane loss streak and it's just not worth it anymore. It'll just be something in the game that no one ever uses because you can't win. You know? Like it'll be a waste of time for everyone. Which is a shame. Because it wasn't a waste of time before. It almost acted like a bank, to be honest. Like maybe it shouldn't have given me as much money as it did, but it shouldn't not win. We may have to work in the headphone. No, we wouldn't. We don't have to do that, sci-fi. That's crazy. That's last resort. That is such a waste of time. It's unreasonable. Like, there's so many other things we could be doing that earn pretty much the same amount of money. Right, let's see if we've got a power bill. You guys don't want to watch me work in the factory. Like, I know that people are memeing that. Nobody wants to watch me do that. Like, all I'm doing is clicking on a box for like 4 hours of the stream. You guys don't want that. I know we meme it because Meth likes doing it, but you don't want to watch me do that. I don't want to make you guys watch me do that either. If I'm being real. No, you don't, Roof Dog. Like, I know, the thing is, I know a lot of you guys are just saying that. You guys don't want that. It's not fun. And I couldn't do that to everyone who also watches Meth, because all you'd watch is Meth pack boxes for 3 hours, and then you'd watch me pack boxes for 4 hours. And you'd be like, oh my god, nobody does anything else in this fucking video game. I can't do that to you guys. I can't do that. The workflow productivity is compelling, hi Kojak. You guys can eat your heart out watching people pack boxes on Meth stream, okay? But I will not be doing that. Like my IRL job. Look, the thing is, if you do a job like that in real life, it's actually giving you money to exist and live. This is a video game, guys. There's a very extremely distinct difference. A very extremely distinct difference. No, I haven't El Plagiato, I'm sorry. It's something I'll work at. I was editing my video today, so I didn't go down my list of things I needed to do. It's just a reverse unpacking stream. I wish I had one of those money jobs. You do have a money job, buddy. You do have a money job. In fact, I think you have like 3 money jobs, no? Save some for the rest. Alright, here we go. I have a money job. Nice. No, I will fix it, El Plagiato. I just was... What was I doing yesterday? Oh, yeah, I was editing yesterday. I've been editing today. And honestly, I forgot. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Oh, my God. This is outrageous. Come on, do the locomotion with me. In Schedule 1, you can pick up trash and get a little bit of cash. Is Schedule 1 worth revisiting, guys? They haven't added too much, have they? You know, I want to call it a money job. You know when they're like, oh, we added mushrooms. It's just a different way to do the same thing, isn't it? Like, there's not too much difference to it. Do you ever go with that 90s playlist to kick you while you're snowbanks? Which 90s playlist? When visiting my friends in Wales during the summer, I'll think of you, the crazy woman from the UK driving like a Finnish maniac. That's me. I heard they did a big update, but summer's still coming, so maybe wait until June. Yeah. I did like seeing Bobby play it with Zeta and Bobby drawing art all over the town. That's fun. I like that. But I really don't know what else they added. The locomotion. Yeah, we're about to... We're going to switch games, yeah. We're just seeing if we... We're just seeing if we have... Oh, fuck off. We're just seeing if we've won... Oh, fuck me. Where am I? Don't fall down there. Oh my god, what is happening? Where am I? Oh, the boulder! In the hole you go. I tried, guys. I tried to not go in the hole. Is my seatbelt even on? Oh my god, it is, thank god. We're okay, we're okay. He tried to drive us off the road, man. The fact that his AI might be fixed soon makes me want to cry. Just remove him. Remove him from the game. we don't need him. Get out of here, get out of here, topless with cousin. We don't need him. Alright, guys, I need the manifestation. We need the money, okay? Hello, bus driver. We need the money. If we don't have the money, then we can't gamble anymore. And I bet you the week that we can't gamble anymore will be the week that it makes money. Sod's law, right? I lived near Wales. Wales is the only place I've been barred from a nightclub. Don't worry about that though. Alright. Did you paint Cardiff red? Yeah. I'm missing the aux shaft and one front brake assembly. I'm 1 month into the save. This game is brutal when it comes to parts. Seems like there's... Yeah, it sucks, yeah. It's absolute dog shit. We might have won the tiny bets. We might have won the tiny bets. No, we didn't, did we? Because the first one... Did we win this? Yeah, we won this, guys. We won a baby bet. But I don't think we've won anything else. So I don't know. We spent 4K. Let's see if it's given us 4K back. I don't think it will have. It will have. Like, that wasn't a huge payout, but it also didn't do what we needed it to do. Nah. We didn't even win what we spent. We just lost less. Oh my god. I think we can't bet this week. What do the odds look like? Should we place one bet on Kerper? No, but we're gonna have to do a 3, aren't we? Should we do one on Kerper just for the memes? That's all we can do. So we gotta go. Oh god, go back. Pooping and farting is playing Project Zombie. One. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 3 as 1, 5 as 1, 6 as 1, 3 as 1, 5 as 1. Okay, that's all we're doing, guys. We really don't have the money. It's on sports betting. We managed to earn 2k. It's not enough. Really good investment. Thank you, Juan. With a Kerper times 9, if we win that, that'll be nice. But this game is just, it's no bueno anymore. Like, the sports betting is cooked. It's not good. Hi, Georgia. What's up? Hello, hello. We're about to change games. For those of you guys who just came in, and Juan as well. We're about to change games because I've been playing this for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So we'll either play Esoteric Ebb. I'll let you guys vote, actually. I have an inkling to keep playing that stupid-ass egg game. But I also want to keep trucking through with, I want to keep trucking through the horsey game. Can I be real? Horsey game didn't grab me. I enjoyed watching other people play it. To play it myself, didn't grab me. I think I have like 10 minutes in it. Will we have my winter car tomorrow again? Yeah. It's always Monday and Tuesday, I'll pleasure. Always Monday and Tuesday. But I'll put a vote down. I do want to keep playing Esoteric Ebb, but I'm okay to do something else if people don't want to watch that. It's okay. Oh dear, male genitalia at last and 3rd place in the standings. What? Huh? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Timo. I don't know what that means. Okay, here we go. Don't know what that means. Kappa and Kaios. Oh, okay. Wrong side. Probably a horsey game run. Hi, Funk Me. How you doing? I didn't know Kappa was something to do with that. You should be work lurking. Godspeed. It's already... Oh, it's the evening on a Thursday. Okay. Well, the car doesn't... We haven't started the car yet, but we will start it and it'll be okay, alright? It'll be alright. What I am going to do is... he's already gone. Oh my god, they're already drunk. Oh, it's the morning. It's the morning, guys. Oh my god, it's only morning on a Thursday. I'm going to have to play it, and I'm going to have to play... I'm going to have to play a bit of this game without you guys. I'm not going to lie. I might just give myself 3k as well. Because of the stupid ass wood job. But let me save the game. I might just do that. Because apparently we didn't grab the money. Which is on me, but also... Have you experienced prison? No. Ooh. There was one save that I was about to go to prison because I ran over cousin. Well, we don't know actually because I died, so. But I probably was going to go to prison because of the fine that I had as well. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Enjoy. A rich relative donates money. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Hello. Whoa. Old people noises. Alright, I forgot to do the poll, so I probably am gonna just put up a 1 minute poll. Ba, 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 ba. What do we do now? We either do esoteric ebb, which I would like to do, so don't worry about voting for that, and also egging on. I'm gonna put it up for 2 minutes, and while I didn't show you I showed this at the start of the stream, but Poddy, you might like this. I don't know if you're still here, Poddy. And I don't know. I don't think Nito's lurking. I think Nito's a busy boy today. But at the start of the stream, I showed off this. I got this in the post today. This was a surprise. But we're gonna go wildcam. Ew, look, HD G-Nels. We got this in the post. A little flag that says Tiltify Topped Fundraiser, and it says Lifetime Achievement at the bottom. It's got a weird gap in the middle. Don't worry about that. We got like a little flag. And then we also got this. A little badge. We raised $7.5K. This was everyone. This wasn't just me. This is your guys' collective. Which is very, very cool. I was saying to these guys at the start of the stream, I might try and add, this is fell. I might try and add something in the middle that represents like Jingle Jam or like WWF or something. I feel like that would be cool. Thoughts? I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but you know. Guys, make sure you vote. There's like 20 seconds left. Oh, also, you know what was cute today? My mom saw this on the side of my table. You know, we talked about this book the other day. Oops. We talked about this one. I haven't started it yet. My mum, she looked at it and she went, "Oh, I have Butter, the first book." Don't tie it up, guys. I'm just gonna have to do another poll. Oh my god, you guys suck. You do it on purpose. Okay, we're playing Esoteric Ebb. Good job, guys. So this thing right here, yeah, there's the first book in the series. It's not a series, it's like standalone books, but the first one's called Butter. And my mum, who doesn't read much, she like walked into my room and she goes, "Oh, I have the first book." And she brought it in and she's like, "Yeah, here." And she's like, "Oh, I haven't finished it yet." And she's like, the Japanese names are hard. But she said, I was looking at it in a bookstore, just looking at a pile of books, and a woman walked past and said, "It's really good." So I got it. And I was like, "Oh." So I can go back and probably read the first one after I've done this. I think the first one's about like a murder that happens. This one's about a stalker. So anyway, right, we're going to play Esoteric Ebb. What's it called? We're a unstable cleric first playthrough. Oh, we left it on a cliffhanger last time, didn't we? Oh shit. I've just remembered where we were at. I'm excited. Yeah. We spent like a bit of time being confused about where we were. And then we finally